Let's go. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Griffin. How are you tonight?
Not pretty good about you.
Good. How was your day today?
That's been a long one.
Yeah. What'd you get up to?
Mowing, working on the truck, a little bit of everything.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a peaceful Sunday, but productive.
Yep.
How's everyone in chat tonight? Let's see who we have here. First in the doors, Lunatic Fringe, Chewy. Hello. S, welcome. Elizabeth. Derek, hello. Alan. Adele. Geek Boy. Muppet, welcome, guys. How is everyone tonight? Danny, George, Lance, Patty, love you so much. T-Bones Fishies, hello, darling. Chalupa, did I say Chalupa earlier? If not, hello again. Chat just jumped on me. Lisa, hello. Michael Long, welcome. The Fish Box, welcome. Midnight Lobster, hello. Cody Sun, Steph from IHSP, Maria's Critters, welcome. Taylor, Bob, hello. Garrick, hello. Freaky Fish Lady, Holly, hi. Cody's son, Dave, Scott, Billy. Wow, there's a healthy crowd in here. Fishymon,
Yep.
welcome everybody. How is everyone doing this evening? So tonight we are supposed to be speaking about, what's the topic again? I think I might have forgotten.
Like Cloud Mountain minnows.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to ask you some questions, right?
Yep.
Hello, Priscilla. Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. Hello, Priscilla. How are you tonight? So, are you ready for what I've thought up to ask you about them? To try
Yep.
to stump you.
Yep.
Okay, if you're ready. First one. When were the White Cloud Mountain minnows first discovered?
1939 at White Cloud Mountain, China, by Boy Scout leader named Tan.
Tan. Now, did he capture them or did he just discover
I
them?
think he just discovered them.
Okay. You said a Boy Scout leader in the 30s in China named Tan. That is very interesting. And what type of environment are they native to? Where do they
They,
come from exactly? What's it like?
their creeks that they live in the wild is low to moderate flow with lots
Mm-hmm.
of gravel, mosses, and other plants.
Okay. Hello, Danikin. Your stream was awesome, guys. You had me laughing so hard. Definitely have your kids on more often because they
Yeah,
bring out some content you all forgot about. Loved it. Loved it. Okay, so thank you for describing their environment that they come from. So what kind of climate is that then?
cool waters,
So cold water fish.
cold water. Yeah,
And how are the wild populations faring since being introduced into the aquarium trade?
they went extinct, and I believe they have found more in the wild in a different location.
They've gone extinct.
Yeah,
Hello, Holly and Herman. Welcome, guys. Hello, Deborah.
I
Um, so they've gone extinct, but you said that they were rediscovered. So they're endangered now, or are
yeah.
they re-extinct?
I'm not. I ain't read much about the newer ones. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was the last I knew about them.
Okay. Was it the fish hobby that caused them to possibly go extinct,
It was
or like what caused it?
pollution and tourism.
And tourism.
Yep.
Hello, John Larson. Welcome. Hmm.
Hey, Foldman.
Can you describe what they look like? Hello, Kenneth.
They got the silver body with a red line, and then some
Mhm.
of them has red fins, and then some of them
Mhm.
has red fins, white tips. There's yellow tip ones, and they're working on the strand now with green tips.
Oh, that's interesting. Hello, JR Oliver. Hello, GRB. Welcome, guys. Mr. Manifesto. Hello.
There's the golden white clouds, that's gold color.
Mhm. How big do they get?
Inch and a half.
Inch and a half maximum. That's not bad. Oh, thank you, T-Bone. That's sweet of you. Let's see. Where on my list are we next? And what is their social behavior? Are they social at all?
They're a schooling fish, but I have read if we have more than 10, the aggression could be a little bit worse in a
Hmm.
bigger school of them.
So what would you say is a good schooling size then?
I'd say from 6 to 8 or 6 to 10.
That sounds like a healthy group. Let's see. Lunatic French said, what countries and states have deemed the white cloud mountain minnow fish as an invasive species? They found a new population of them, but the original population is extinct.
I
So
know
here we had a question for you.
I
What
know Canada has a ban on them.
do they?
And yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what states has a ban on them also.
Hmm.
Because once I find out, those be the states that I won't be able to ship to.
It would be cool if they had like an actual register of like just federal register of the state laws of what can and cannot be based on the aquarium trade. If someone was like nerd enough in the fish fam, I'm sure they could pull it off. Hello,
Yeah.
Backwards Fish Room. Welcome. Hello,
Now
John
you can
McKenzie.
check out the wildlife service to find out what's illegal in your state. Like I can't have blind cave tetras in Kentucky.
Hmm.
That's the only species I can't have.
There's a well, even if you check with them, some states are really backwards. Like PA, we have laws that crisscross each other. So the individual agencies will say they are or are not illegal, a certain species, and there's really not no solid like line to follow. So you kind of like just risking it if you pick something that may have something written against it somewhere in the bylaws.
I've
Hello,
got a
Lori.
question. How many and what other variants in white clouds? There's 4 different variants for variants. You got your regular, you got your golden white clouds, then I can't remember the third one, and then they got meteor minnows, which is your long fins. And then I don't know if you would call them the same, but they do got Fatimise white clouds.
Do they?
Yeah, but I think they
Interesting.
are a whole different species.
Very possible.
I,
Another question I
I ain't
had
sure
for
I
you.
know 'em.
No, go ahead.
I ain't sure I know 'em, what they are yet.
What is their diet like? What do they like to eat in nature?
They pretty much eat live for like brine shrimp and all that stuff. Live
So what's
organisms,
so what's
algae,
best to feed them in the home environment?
flakes. They really like the algae flakes, and then
Oh,
they
the way. Oh, the like the spirulinas, you mean?
yeah yeah,
Okay.
and then they like I feed mine frozen foods a lot.
Mhm. So they're an omnivore. They eat a little bit of everything. Um, what is the ideal tank size for these fish? For you said a good school is 8 to 10. So what would be a good tank size to match that school?
10 gallon,
You think a 10-gallon is good enough?
10 gallon be big enough. About 6 to 8. But I kind of like them the way they school. I
Hmm.
like them in a longer tank, like a 20 gallon long.
And what's the ideal escaping of this tank?
Gravel and you do some moss and driftwood. If you
Okay.
want to do their bow type.
Hello, Jess. Welcome.
Hey, Jess.
See, did I miss something from Chewy? Oh, Chewy said Vietnamese white clouds is a different species.
Yeah,
Thank you for that, Chewy.
I forgot to highlight it.
And what is their ideal temp range to keep them at? Since you said they're cold water fish.
64 to 74, but they've been known to go down to 41.
Oh, so they might be good pond fish for like subtropical regions then.
Yeah,
Good summer tubbing fish, guys. Ideas.
that's wrong.
um, what is their ideal water chemistry?
The set, I keep mine at 7.2, but they go all the way up to 8.
Hmm.
And I think they could go down to either the 6 or 7.
Okay, so this sounds like pretty hardy.
Yeah,
Where do they like to hang out in the water column?
usually the middle to the top. That's
Okay.
what I noticed with mine.
Um, are they known by any other names? Do they have any nicknames?
Uh, they've been known to be called Danos in some of the fish stores. They said
Mm-hmm.
it's labeled them, but a lot of people think of them as Danos instead of the white clouds.
Yeah, I can see because they have a similar body shape,
Yeah,
especially if they're at the pet store. Usually things need to be fed once they get there.
yeah,
Let's see. We're going through these questions pretty quick. What I actually looked up is that one of their names for them was known as the poor man's neon tetra because they're
yeah.
a lot more affordable and brightly colored. So I was trying to stump you there. um, and Bob asked this question, I believe already, is how many variants are there?
Yeah, he did.
And what I found was that the meteor minnows were discovered in the 1950s, and the golden clouds were, I think they were bred later on in the 90s. I don't think they were discovered. I think those were made.
They're actually bred from the white clouds, and they got different genetics in them
Mm,
to give them the color. It's like a
okay.
albino foam, like the
Hmm.
albino jay, but it's not albino.
We said that they can actually go down a little lower in temperature according to their biologists in Canada. I'm sure they could go right above fish sticks because that's pretty chilly water. The fish
Mm,
puck said, I think in UK our summer temps are lower than US would be a good unheated tank fish here. Yes, it would be, Emma. And Priscilla says, minnow isn't appealing to the end consumer. I label them as white clouds only.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's because minnows are typically bait fish.
yeah. Some places sell them as bait fish.
Steph is asking, but their max size is much smaller than a Danio, right?
Yeah,
I think that's depending on which Danio, because Danios range in size as
yeah.
well. Thank you, Bob. Okay, where did I last leave off at?
Same question
Nicknames,
about that.
variants. Okay. Why do people like to keep these fish in their ponds? What's the benefit of keeping them in the ponds?
Because they got a wider fire temperature range that they could go,
Mm-hmm.
and they equal or help keep mosquitoes down.
Ding, ding, ding. From what I found, the one research paper said that they were really good equivalent to keep in ponds where they were breeding frogs to keep the tadpoles safe from
Yeah.
nymphs and mosquito larvae. Yes. Gosh darn, I can't stump you on these, really. Let's see. The fish box says, I think size is about an inch, not sure. Like the White Cloud Mountain minnows, they max out at 1.6 inches, Emma. Let's see. Okay, my fish tank says, Griffin Fish Room, are they more likely to get ick because of the lower temperatures?
Now I had mine down to when I had them outside the pond temperature I had them in got down
Mm-hmm.
to 48 one night. Never had a problem with it with it.
Not even stress ick issues?
No.
Well, that's good. Let's see. Aquaball said, indoor fishing inside brought me long fin white cloud
That's what I
minnows.
was trying to get at, Lunatic.
And Lunatic Friend says, both the golden white cloud mountain fish and longfin varieties are ornamental genetics. The golden form is not albinoism. It is simple genetic to the gold form and guppy, a recessive to wild form. And George says, I put them outside on my 44-gallon pond.
Yeah.
George has such a cool setup. I love all of his fish, and he's such a good
Yeah.
fish keeper. Okay, so what are their breeding habits?
They they spawn more in the morning, I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
And right around when the sun comes up. And they do it mostly during the spring, summer, and fall sometimes.
So do they give live birth, or are they
Egg,
egg layers,
egg scatters.
egg scatterers? So I can see why people would confuse them with Danios, because Danios are also egg scatterers.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else do we have? Are they known to be baby eaters, or are they safe around their children?
I never had problems with mine eating. I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure they got some of them, but
Mm-hmm.
I keep enough moss in there to try to avoid from that.
Yeah, I think you're growing baby mini swamp monsters in each of your tanks with all the moss. From what I researched, that they're typically not predatory, like they don't typically predate upon their young, but they will snack on them occasionally.
Yeah.
But they don't search them out. Like if it's an
No.
opportunity is available, then
Guppies.
yeah. Oh goodness. Emma says, I saw someone on YouTube had them out with the pond iced over. She had 2 survivors. Yeah, that might have just been way too chilly for them. And George says he's doing water changes to all of his 55 tanks right now. Goodness gracious, George. That's a lot of
I
water.
never used marbles, Cherry.
4 egg
I just,
scatterers.
he said when he bred his.
Mm.
But that is a good idea. We can't get them to breed.
Lots of marbles is the best way to get. When I was breeding my zebra danios, because they're also egg scatterers, I had them in a tank that had river gravel at the bottom. Same difference as marble, same concept, so the eggs can go
Yeah.
down. And then after they spawn, you pull the parents because then they will try to get down and kick the gravel out to eat the babies, but you just pull them, let the babies hatch, and everything will be fine. Let's see.
And the
Um,
eggs hatch in 48 to 60 hours.
oh, thank you, S. Okay. Bob says, George, about to change the 180, then all to saltwaters. Your angels are doing great. Love to see your orangery. Really, next live stream. Okay, so that's a personal message. I'm sorry for reading that. I love Bob. Okay, the next question. How long does it take for the eggs to hatch?
48 to 60 hours. I just said that one.
Are there any ideal tank mates for these little dudes?
Um, I've seen people keeping them with guppies,
Mm-hmm.
but higher temperatures tend to lower their lifespan, stretches them out.
Mm-hmm. Speeds up
Uh,
their metabolism.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure they would probably go good with like Danos and stuff like that.
You don't think Daniels would be a little too nippy?
They might be.
Because I know my zebra Danios personally are very big butt heads. That's why they're in the butthead tank.
Yeah,
You're
I've seen people keep them with
bullies.
goldfish.
Hmm. Wouldn't the goldfish eat them though?
Once they get big enough, they might.
Because anything that fits in a goldfish mouth is usually dinner.
I know a guy that keeps his in with koi and don't have a problem.
Really? Maybe. Did they grow up with them?
I think so.
Let's see.
Hey,
The fish
Tristan.
box says cherry barbs might be okay. Danny Weshy says Danios would be great with white clouds. They're basically the same. And Susan has joined us. Hello, Susan. Lav is here. Hello, Lav. Are
She's
they tentacle nippers? Would they be friends with snails?
like, what? Are those little antenna things on the snails?
Yes.
They're. I don't think they would be because they're more of a peaceful fish.
Hmm.
So I think they should be fine with them.
So, I like how I would preface that is they're generally known as a peaceful fish, but just as people, every fish has its own individual
Yeah.
personality, and one may take a nibble, but generally they won't.
I mean,
They know what to do.
I keep lamb zones in with mine, and
Mm,
besides the snails eating the eggs, I don't see a problem with them going after the lamb zones.
yeah. Well, with mystery snails, their antennae are much longer.
Yeah.
The ramekins are much more compact. So, like, it's like kind of like a fishing lure to some fish with the mystery snails when they're out just waving around doing their thing,
Yeah.
which is why they're so appetizing for some. And the last question I have, because we blew through them all so fast already, is why are they your favorite fish?
I just like how
Why do you love them so much?
they go pretty tight together.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I like you don't need a heater for them,
Mm-hmm.
and I just enjoy watching them.
They bring you peace.
Yeah.
Namaste. Hello, Chubs.
Hey, Tub.
Welcome. And that is all the questions I had for you. I made up 23 questions. You answered 3 the first question. So I'm going to ask Chad, is there any more questions Chad has for
I
Griffin
never
about the white
seen
cloud
you
mountain?
your husband about my favorite burger. It's a mushroom twist. I think that person asked it like 6, 7 times.
Chewy said cool water clearly fish and other fish around the same temperatures. It depends upon the other fish behavior though they can be kept with cold water gobies as well. Interesting. Thank you, Chewy.
Mushroom Swiss burger.
Ew. I don't like mushrooms. I know I'm an odd person. I just don't like mushrooms. Chewy's asking, have you thought of developing a gold long-finned white cloud?
I know a couple people working on it. I thought about doing it myself,
Mm-hmm.
trying to get advice from them to breed my own, so try to make a new strain of them, different, why not their strain, but different bloodline from theirs.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we could trade fish later on.
And Bob is asking, when you breed the white clouds, what are you culling for?
I call for anything that don't look white. The males, I am working on the making the upper lip more red, more darker red on mine,
Mm-hmm.
like they supposed to be.
Giving them a little bit of lipstick. And Danny said, that's what we all need, golden, long fin, white clouds.
Yeah,
And thank you, Derek. I'm glad I'm not the only one that doesn't like mushrooms, because sometimes I feel so lonely in that. Hello, Vinaski. Welcome.
I guess we could answer that question. What's the one
Mm-hmm.
fish you want but can't have? Uh, I'm gonna say I want a red tailed cat, but I know I'll never get one.
Yeah, those are cool. They're beautiful fish. And Chewy is saying the gold would be recessive, and if the white clouds have similar fin genetics to guppies, long finned would be dominant. Bob's like vampire white clouds. It's a good name for them, Bob. The fish box is asking, are fish that have bent backs okay breeders?
I usually cull those ones,
Mm-hmm.
but I ain't never had problems with bent backs on my white clouds.
Yeah, typically if they have a spinal deformity, they're not going to do well through breeding, and they won't. Their children won't be as strong. Usually,
Yeah,
their bent spines isn't always genetics. It's usually due to low calcium in the water.
yeah. I see it more. I had it more in my guppies
Mm.
than the white clouds.
Did you keep a close eye on your KH?
Yeah,
Because guppies consume a lot of
yeah.
calcium because they're live birthers. Let's see. Hello, Terry's Tropical Tanks. How is everything?
It has survived during.
GRB is asking, what is a pirate's favorite fish? Huh, garfish. That's such a dad joke, GRB. Huh. Lab said, I'm cutting styrofoam, but had to stop and let you know I loathe mushrooms. It's the texture for me. Big nope. Same thing, Lab. It's so gross. It's just yuck. Let's see. Danny says, I saw a triple zigzag white cloud. Never saw a fish that actually looked full on accordioned before. Oh, that's sad. And then Chewy asked, have you thought about what dangers the fish pose to Mass or BC?
Uh, Probably caused a lot of damage to the farming up there, the waterways and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Hello, Gnarly, and good night, my fish tanks. Oop, chat jumped. Let's see. Oh, Terry said mostly all good. My crib eggs are gone. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry, Terry.
I
And
ain't good,
Susan's like,
sir.
I guess you're right. It was garfish. Yes, Susan, you got it right. Thought she
Thanks,
said
person.
fish.
I ain't fish tanks. Favorite chocolate bar.
Let's see. Sweet dreams, Susan. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate you. Billie Jean is asking favorite chocolate bar.
Milky Way. You want to
Milky
know?
Way, hands down.
Yep.
I'd have to say mine is. I really like Milky Way, but a close second is Twix.
Yeah.
And I think I have a hole in my lip. Okay, thank you. How did I miss my
Yeah,
mouth
sure.
pouring water in it?
I ain't thinking about that, sir.
Yes, Chewy says the ornamental white clouds have a possibility of carrying fish farm disease for one, and the other that is the fish can outcompete natives for food. Oh, awesome, Holly. She said I scored a lot of bargains at the Springfield swap trade yesterday. What kind
Nice.
of bargains did you score? What's the tea? Lev said Milky Way all day. I think Lev and I are twins, and we are just starting to realize it.
Yes, Riz. Your life has been a lot.
Danny, what she says for me, Snickers or a 0 if I'm going chocolate. Billie Jean says Snickers. Derek says I like to get the giant bars. Priscilla says Milky Way is chocolate. My life has been a lie. No, Priscilla, you come from the land.
Either.
You come from the land of real chocolate.
I like chicken coop.
You like what?
Chicken coop tastes better than KFC or Popeyes.
Are you talking about home chicken?
No, Billy. Danny's a gummy bear.
Fish said anything with caramel. Frozen Milky Way. Oh, my teeth hurt just thinking about that. I wouldn't need a frozen Milky Way. To teach their own, gnarly. Gummy bears, yeah, they're good. George says my favorite chocolate bar is Cadbury fruit and nuts. I don't think I've had that. I think I've seen it, but I haven't had it. Scott says Reese's peanut butter cups.
I'm bringing Terry up real quick.
Okay. So I like the sweet tooth. Lots of sweet teeth in the chat. One sec. Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
I might go ahead, open it up. Topic's over with.
Yeah. I mean, it was a quick topic. I thought of as many questions as I could.
Thought about more questions.
Hey, I worked on those for a couple of days, sir.
Yeah, I know, right?
For this is one of my 5 live streams. Cut me some slack.
I'm just picking on you.
Matt said you haven't lived till you've had chocolate bacon. I don't know if I'd like that. I'd try it, but I don't know if I'd like that.
Chocolate covered grasshoppers are good.
Okay. Did you hear the crickets when you said that? Don't cover those in chocolate.
Hello, Terry.
Hello, Terry and Derek.
All right, let me know if my volume's okay. I kind of trying to stay quiet though. Missus is sleeping.
Yeah, it's good.
So I kind of experiment from time to time, and I thought it'd be really, really cool to get, to see crib eggs from like spawning to development to free swimming. And so I came up with the idea. You can see the female crib in the center of that. The male just chased her off. And honest to God, earlier today, I showed this, and that whole midsection of that piece of driftwood was just full of eggs.
Oh.
And I'll be doggone if I turned the lights out for a little while, spent some time with the missus, and I came back and turned the lights back on, and all the eggs were gone. I was like, really? And I saw a couple scattered out along the driftwood, and the tetras were just picking them off.
Oh, of course the tetras were eating the eggs.
Usually they're pretty good parents, but you know, typically they're cave spawners. So you know, being out in the open like that, I don't think they have the defenses to combat that. Whereas if they would have had their own cave, then they just kind of hang out at the opening of the cave. You know, they're like Gandalf, you shall not pass.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, my experiment didn't work.
What am I doing wrong? Well, T-Bone, what symptoms are your bettas showing before they're passing away? There's a host of things that you could be doing wrong, or they could just be weak genetics of the fish.
No.
I don't know, like, because I can't even do Reese's cups, because like peanut butter and chocolate are too much for me together. I don't think I could do chocolate and bacon. I think that'd also be too much.
She answered it, T-Bone.
Fuck yeah. There, hold on. Is this thing working?
If you did hear Foxie, let me know.
Is Foxie there?
I'm here.
Yeah, she's there.
No.
I'm just taking a breath in between words. That happens sometimes. Hello, PJ.
T-Bone Fishy
How
said
are
a
you?
question. T-Bone says, at Foxy Fishes, I have 3 betas in 6 months. What am I doing wrong? I have had no problem with any other fish. So I'm assuming
Yeah,
you got
I
3
just
dying.
answered that question.
Yeah, she just answered that one.
Oh, okay.
Chubb says whatchamacallits are great. Yes, they are. They're really good.
Chocolate covered pretzels are really good too.
They are not showing any signs or symptoms. They just die.
How soon after you get them are they dying?
Cycle imbalance, maybe?
Or it could be acclimation.
Yeah, I was leaning more towards an acclimation kind of deal.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah, the water conditions are too far different. Look at that female, man. She's already. Anybody want to put on bets on how soon those suckers lay eggs again?
Oh, that sucks, Steph.
Within a month.
I'd be willing to bet 2 weeks.
Because true acclimation takes 12 weeks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was talking about the crebensis, but yeah. See, it's so hard to diagnose something when the person says, well, there is no signs or symptoms, and you don't know water parameters of the source. You don't know the water parameters where they're going. There's just so many factors. Yeah. It's hard to really give an answer.
Yeah. How long's the tank been running, T-Bones, and what's the temperature of it?
And also, like, what were you feeding them?
Yeah.
Where did you get them from?
Give us a little bit more information about that kind of stuff.
Oh, that stinks, Steph. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could be getting bad fish from or your pet shop that you're buying them from could be getting bad fish from
bad genetics, maybe
the wholesaler. But then again, I don't know if they're dying that quickly after your introduction into your system. It's got to be some kind of acclimation issue.
Yeah, maybe temperature difference or water
I show
quality
your
difference.
ass called me a lovely host.
But even then, man, betas are super hardy, man.
They are.
So
Yeah, my betta broke his back and he's still kicking.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I plopped and dropped when I worked in pet shops. I plopped and dropped so many betas that, and I mean, we were doing individual containers with no filtration, so you know they were going for really crappy water to really clean water, you know, all the time. That's what you do. You just change out the container.
Yeah.
I would definitely say something's going on, but I don't know.
You guys were talking about guppies or betas?
Bettas.
Betas?
Betas.
And
Specifically, T-Bones is having a betta issue. He's lost
Okay,
3 in 6
well,
months.
beta shouldn't be a problem because they live in any kind of water, but you have to give them the right water for what they like.
Mhm.
In my opinion, if I buy a beta and it dies, it's genetics most of the time.
Hey, alcohols.
I started keeping betas. I was killing them in the beginning. It was my fault. Now I figured out how to keep them, and they're all alive. Nothing dying with them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Man,
Yeah,
it
could be as simple of an issue as he's keeping them too cold.
Oh, that could be very possible. Very possible.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking, what are those beautiful blue fish zipping back and forth?
Just bloodfin tetras.
Terry, did the carbanzas lay egg in there?
Yeah, they did. If you go to Brianna's stream that she did earlier today, you could see that center section of driftwood was just full of eggs. And then the tetras all picked them off when I turned the lights out.
Mm-hmm. What is wrong with these? I need to get a new phone.
So I'm just gonna admit defeat and give them a cave, so then they can defend their eggs. And I just wanted to see if cribs would spawn successfully without a cave. And so far, no. It would have been cool though, because it was in a perfect spot for me to film, so you could watch the eggs develop, you know, and they would have been wigglers, and yeah, it would have been cool.
Yeah.
Now I got to try to figure out how to get a camera inside a cave.
Shit.
Yeah, the fish box is correct. It could have been the parents that did it, but there was eggs scattered kind of all over the place when I turned the lights on, and then I watched those blood fins just rip them to shreds. They just destroyed the eggs. So
T-Bone's answering anymore or asking anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what though, the way that female's been acting, it won't be long. I bet you in 2 weeks they'll lay eggs again.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
Although the male wasn't doing his job too well, because I have a trio of cribs in there, 1 male and 2 females. And while the female was fanning the eggs, the other male was just busy chasing the other female crib around instead of, you know, garden stuff like he is now.
That's what I was thinking, Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Holly, did you adopt a new betta?
Favorite drink? Alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Soda. Favorite soda? That is root beer.
Does that need to be categorized? I mean, all of our favorite drinks are alcoholic, aren't they?
No.
Well, I guess it's
Oh,
just
here we
me.
go.
Never mind. It's just me, I
Here
guess.
we go.
Mhm.
Interesting. Yeah, I have no answer for you, T-Bone. Like I was saying earlier, man, you might be getting bad fish from the source, but that still doesn't explain why they were living in a pet shop. And then, I mean,
Maybe.
here's a thing to try. Okay, when you go into your pet shop, say, I want this fish, but I want you to hold it for a week, and see if the pet shop can keep it alive.
Yeah.
You know
If
what
it
it
dies
also
on the
may
pet shop,
be? It also might be maybe those bettas have old tank syndrome, where
yeah,
like maybe
I
the
mean,
that
pet
could be
shop isn't
too.
changing the water, and the new tank is that water's
It's just
killing them.
too
So they use
clean,
the
too
fresh
good.
water. Exactly. That's a lot of case with
maybe.
that's the case with a lot of mom pop LFSs.
Hey, T-Bone,
I mean, if
very
you're filling
soon
up from
I'm
tap
gonna
water,
show a bunch
maybe
of
some
data.
kind of attitude in there
You
that
see that when I
maybe
brought
the
up old
chemicals
tank
in there you
syndrome
may
to
not
Father
like,
Fish one time,
or they may not
and
like. I don't know.
Yeah.
usually that appears as a frustrated fish keeper will have this display tank, and all the
Mhm.
fish in it are fine, and they look extremely healthy, and they're doing great. But any new fish they put in it dies,
Mhm.
and it's usually that's usually old tank syndrome,
I don't know.
where the fish that are in the old tank are used to it because they were gradually exposed to those improper water conditions.
Yeah.
So yeah, the
I
opposite can
remember,
happen where you've got a fish that's used to, improper water conditions, and you put it in clean water and it freaks out.
Yeah,
But
because
he's
it just
doing
like
a
lives in the
he's doing a
system.
1 hour acclimation.
And he said they all die a month later.
Oh, a whole month later.
Hey,
Mhm.
oh,
I'm gonna send them some betas. Tell me how they gonna do. I mean, I did send some to people. They did die. Those
He's
were
in
my
Australia.
oh,
but he's in
Australia.
Australia, so
Woo!
Yeah.
No way.
I
No
would think
Mhm.
possible. It
if it
will
was
take
old
like
tank syndrome, it
I
would happen sooner.
remember
a long
I was
time to go.
making Nathan
Australia,
Fish
my
Toys.
bad.
He
Okay
was
then.
had a hard time getting guppies to live in his tubs.
Hey, I have an idea. Can you show my
I
screen
think,
really quick? I have an idea. I can help a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, there you go for everybody. I'm gonna just give you what I've been doing, and it's working for me.
oh yeah, I
You see the
love
color
salt
of the
pepper.
water, guys? This is RO water. I throw salt in there, and I throw catapa leaves, which is right here. I mean, I buy it from Amazon. It comes in, let me show you what I'm talking about. Catapa leaves. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I have one open. Hold on. Here, look at the mosquito. One second. One second. I want to show you one thing, something else. So anyway, you need botanicals, man. Let's just open it.
Mr. Manifesto, I'd be willing to bet that a beta would be fine in 30 degrees C.
They're not that sensitive to temperature change.
There you go.
They're pretty hardy when it comes to that.
Catapa
Yeah.
leaves. This is what I use. And then look, just a second. I keep the betas in a little cups like this, and I breed them in a little cups. I do put
Mhm.
Cervacetang in it, and then the
Mhm.
catapa leaf on top, and then cover the top. And I feed them. Not every day. I don't feed my betas every day. Every other day. Sorry, guys. If you feed them every day,
Yeah.
they get obese. I feed them good, but I feed them every other day or every 2 days.
Hey,
Not.
Anthony, welcome.
I don't want to feed them every day.
I'm wondering if they're getting exposed to at the wholesaler. I'm wondering if they're getting exposed to some type of like internal protozoan,
Yeah, some
and
slow
it takes
acting something.
that month to.
Okay,
What's the
so
word? The word I'm looking for starts with an M.
look,
Mastitize or
all of them
something
are
to that
doing
effect.
great.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
random. He just runs around. He wants to Billy Jane.
Hmm.
Billie Jean, I'm probably going to spend more time just hanging out with other people's streams for a while. I've got some things I need to work out
Yeah.
before I start streaming full time.
Hey, so I
Like
use
I said,
salt.
you do stream whenever you want to.
I use marine salt in here also, okay? Not just regular salt. Aro water and salt and katapa leaf and some cervacetang. Like this one, it needs to be changed water right now. When I'm doing a water change, I'm making sure the beta doesn't fall off of it, or I just take it off, put it in a little cup and with the same water, and then put more RO water, pinch a little more salt in there, just a little bit more, and then bring it back with a new katapa leaf. And in
Hey,
a couple
Rare.
days, they'll go back and become brown like this.
Hey,
I
Rare.
checked the pH also.
Hammer time, Patty.
Right now, the pH is neutral on this, so the RODI water is a little higher on the pH, and so it's kind of like bringing the pH up. A couple of days later, it'll go back down. It's not hurting the fish. Look at that beta. It's so pretty. This is one of my babies I grew from last year. You see how I like kind of graduated from keeping betas because this is how I'm keeping them, and I haven't been killing betas, guys. Even in the cold temperatures where like 72, they were not dying if they were in this type of water. But if I kept them in clean water, nothing but water, clean, no plants, no leaves, they would pop, 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 dropping on me like chickens.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Try it. You can never lose. Try what.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, having tannin filled water has always been recommended by every beta breeder on the planet.
In
But
natural aquariums.
even people that don't keep them the way you are can generally have betas survive. If you're in a situation where it's just time and time and time after again and again and again, and it's happening like clockwork, number one, I would try a different source. And that doesn't mean go down the street to the other fish shop, because chances are they're coming from the same wholesaler anyways. So I would try another source, like maybe another hobbyist or something. And if that's not an option, I would try to hit them as soon as you land them. You said you don't have a quarantine tank. Number one, I'd get a quarantine tank. And then I would hit them with Metro, Prazi, and if you can find it, Canaplex. And then you will kind of cover the basis of all the kind of internal issues.
Yeah, you can get almond leaves off Amazon.
Don't buy them all, okay? Because I did. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. My wife did it. My wife, not me. I can show you how much almond leaves I have. You guys say, George,
Hey,
sell me
Aquaballs,
some."
have you ever tried oak leaves?
Yes, I have. Look. Wait. Look, this whole thing is full. She's got some kind of a freaky problem, man, with buying all these leaves. Look at this one, and then look, there's a lot. I'm not joking you. There's so much. Look, they're everywhere. So much. You see that 100 pack I just opened, and there's another 30, 40 pack somewhere else. I have it down here somewhere. I'm trying all kinds of botanicals, not just the leaves, but the leaves. These leaves work the best because in like quickly they release their tannin. The other stuff takes a little longer. Even the coconut fiber would work to acidify the water. Any kind of organic, as long as it doesn't harm the fish.
Hey, Aquaballs,
Yes.
how's my Cyprichromis lepistoma doing?
Oh, not so bad. Let me see. She's still got the babies in her mouth, but I need to work on right now. I'm doing water changes. I'm done with this row. Oh yeah, that big one's not finished.
I'm just making sure you didn't forget. I got dibs on those.
Well, let's see first to get babies out first. I don't have it yet. And then I had to take out a mud skipper, guys. I had to take it out by itself. He is in there. See him in the back? Hold
Yeah.
on. He's over there in the back. Anyway, they beat it on him. So the other three, they beat it on him. And I didn't like that. My wife came over, yelled at me, and said, "Hey, what the hell?" I'm like, "Hold on, I was waiting to get salt." I took him out, separated him. He should be fine. He's eating and everything, but he's got an outie on his tail. You can see his tail from here. That's his tail over there. He's got a little ouchie on it.
Aw.
Yeah, so bad. She yelled at me too. She's like, "Step on my babies. What the hell are you doing?" They wanted to breed. They're here. The female dug up a big hole in the back, but I don't have
Mhm.
mud. I still don't have the mud. Hey, so almost done over here with this water changes on this row. So I got that still. This one, that one, almost the middle still got to do. The big tank I got to do. But the good thing is there's no interruption. The kids and the wife are not home for a whole week. Like not whole week, another 3 days.
Hey, Charles, keep showing your
So,
tanks
so
real
there,
quick.
No interruptions for George.
what I
Come
heard
on,
is there's a
kid.
party at Aquaball's house. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
right. A fish party.
no party. Hey, I kind of been hearing in and out myself. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off and finish with this water changes, okay?
All right.
Yeah, thank you for
See you
coming
at the
up and
ball.
showing us your tanks.
Later.
No, you don't have to have me up on a big screen anymore. I just wanted to show that those eggs were gone. I did have witnesses, though. There was a whole bunch of people that saw those eggs, and now they're all gone.
Kind of like I'm gonna put my camera on this tank and prove to you there's pygmy corridors in here eventually.
Yeah, I'm so getting rid of this phone. I'm getting a new phone.
I just thought it would have been cool to, be able to have the spawning site right next to the camera so you could watch the whole process happen. It just unfortunately didn't work.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna have to pick a different cichlid. If I used blue Acara, that it probably would have worked out better.
I've been wanting to catch my hill streams mating, but as soon as I even get like within 7 feet of the tank, they skedaddle.
Oh yeah, I feel your pain. Trust me. I've experimented with trying to film fish spawning for so long that
I even like did an extra long what do you call those things? The phone, the selfie stick. And like
okay.
as soon as the camera got close to the tank, they're like, nope.
I was happy. You have no idea how incredibly happy I was when I got. I filmed an entire angelfish spawning event. I mean, literally the whole event, like from start to finish. And it turned out to be an incredibly long video that people generally don't watch it all the way through. But
yeah,
yeah, it's just something neat, and I just kind of wanted to. I'll probably do it with angelfish when I finally actually start breeding them again. It'd be nice to make a video so you can see the development and how they become wigglers, and
that's cool. I like those videos. Watching the development. But yeah, it's I don't mean to spook them when they're mating. I so just want to video it. It's so cool how they do it. They dig a little nest in this, like a little rut in the sand, and then they just go in circles. And they're fine. Like when I go over to the tank, they're fine. They stay on the glass. But if they're breeding, they just immediately separate.
Oh, just put the camera on a tripod and leave it there for a while, and they'll eventually get used to it. And when you see them breeding, you can just put them on.
I need to put like a duck blind in front of the gosh darn tank.
Yeah.
Let them get used to that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go I gotta get up early possibly tomorrow, and also got a possible lead on a new car. So,
Well, that's awesome.
yep.
Thank you for
So
hanging
y'all
out with
fun.
us, Rick.
No problem. Thanks for having me up.
You're welcome. Thanks for
Bye.
coming up. Sorry, Derek.
See y'all.
I just got deadly silent.
Oh, sorry about that. I stepped away for a second.
Oh, you good?
That's okay.
I did get video of Celebes rainbow spawning. I thought that was pretty cool.
That is. Is that up on your channel?
Yeah. Well, it's under my species profile of Celebes rainbows.
Chubb said one-way glass blind to film. You're not wrong, Chubbs. Possibility.
All right, Derek.
Good night, Derek.
I don't know if you guys can see, but since you do have my algae covered fish tank blown up on full screen, if you look underneath the wood, you'll see something with stripes, and you can see that pleco is just hanging out underneath there. That
yeah.
royal pleco.
Yeah, just barely, but yeah.
You can see
house.
that's Rico. We named him Rico.
What is up, Goofy?
Hey, Roundhouse. How are you?
Same old, same old. IHSP, how's the flower?
Did you say Fowler?
Flower.
Oh, I thought you meant like a fish only with live rock saltwater tank.
Good night, Lori.
I am such a fish geek.
That's not a bad thing.
We prefer the term fish head.
That one thing Foxie did.
I noticed that.
Had some good questions, though.
What do you mean she's healing? What did you do? We got to get. I got to figure out what did IHP do to the Oscar.
Hello, Roy and Becky.
Hey, Roger, Becky. Awesome. You can't be coming up through my part of Kentucky, boy, Becky.
Hey, who here was on Brianna's stream earlier where she did her giveaway?
I was not.
That was the funnest giveaway ever. Because she did the whole random spinning wheel thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, she spun it once. Then if it lands on you, you were eliminated. And then she spun it again. And so it was last man standing kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I see Mr. Manifesto came up. On the very first one, I got knocked out on the second round. And I think it was the second one, Mr. Manifesto got knocked out in the first round. He's the first one to go. I could see we could have a lot of fun doing stuff like that. I'm not going to steal her idea, but I'll have to talk to her because I could see me doing stuff like that. That'd be fun.
It would be. It's like everyone playing gets a shout out to the last man.
Yeah, everybody that's playing, your channel name's getting shouted out, and but Brianna, she's such a sweetheart. She's so nice, and she's like, "Oh, sorry, you've been eliminated." And man, I'd be the total opposite.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, You
Figuring
are
it
now
out.
banned. Go outside. Go suck on a lemon. You're out.
You are the
See you
weakest link.
later.
Goodbye.
Right. That's actually the first thing I typed in when we started it. I was like, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye."
Yeah.
Just tell them to get out of your stinking house.
I don't know. Then I thought couldn't we do like a Jeopardy or something kind of thing where you can get eliminated by fish trivia?
That'd be a good idea.
I don't know, but no, I don't know if that'll work right because different people say different things about the same fish.
No, it would have to be a black and white type answer. You know, like what genus does the filament barb belong to? You know, it's only got one answer, Doc and see it.
Yeah.
Of course, then somebody would probably ask an Endler question and it would just derail to God only knows what.
Gonna do something for
Look,
it.
that female's like, where'd all my eggs go, man? I am pissed.
Yeah. I hate that chat. Don't mind that.
You know, you could say, I don't know. There are questions you could come up with that just have just a one word answer. You know, you could describe a fish and see who the first person is that can, give its name.
There we go.
Third time's the charm, Griff.
Pop quiz.
I kept hitting the enter
A
button.
fish that you thought was extinct but isn't.
Coelacanth, or however you pronounce it.
Coelacanth.
Coelacanth.
That was
it. It starts with a C.
Dude, I so
the
want a
right
coelacanth
comment,
now. Those things look cool.
Yeah.
Man, they
Welcome,
thought
Warren
that fish
Becky.
was extinct for a really long time too. But believe it or not, they thought the red-tailed shark was extinct in the wild. Not extinct in the world, but extinct in the wild.
Wait, red-tailed shark is in the tetra?
No, red-tailed shark as in the red-tailed shark. It used to be called labio bicolor. Now it's called something else I can't pronounce.
Because the red-tailed shark I know of is a tetra. It's black with the red tail. It's like a bala shark.
Yeah, except it's not a tetra.
The bala shark is.
Yeah, the bala
That's
shark is, but that's
I
not
figured both
even
of them
close
are.
to the same genus. The red-tailed shark is closely related to the rainbow shark and the black shark.
Rainbow
Which
shark.
the black shark is still called labio. Anyways, we're talking about the same fish.
It's a
And
minnow.
yes, they thought for a long time that it was extinct in the wild. Fish farms have been growing it for the ornamental fish trade for a really long time, but the actual native population crashed. And they actually did find a wild population just not that long ago. So it got taken off the critically endangered list. Or actually, I think it still is on the critically endangered list. But that's wild population, not ornamental population.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, too bad Vinny's not here. He would say it's a simulation.
Hey, Crystal. How you doing
Hey,
tonight?
Crystal.
Yeah, Mr. Manifesto, help me out. What's the family name of all the carps, barbs, and all of that? What in the heck? It starts with a C. Not the.
Craprin AD.
Yeah, you're on the right track.
CYPRINIDI or AE.
It's a print. See, I get confused on which ones are the tetras and which ones are the barbs. One of them is Cyprinidae, and then I forget what the other one is.
CYPRINIFORMES.
Hold on, I gotta.
I'll write it in chat.
Where
Actually, I
the heck?
already messed up.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you have cherisins, which are your tetras. Okay, cherisins are your tetras, pencilfish, hatchetfish, things like that. Cyprinidids or Cyprinidae are your barbs, danios, rasboras, some of the sharks, that kind of thing.
This white cloud's part of the carp.
So they both start with C. One is cherisins, that's your tetras, and Cyprinidids, which are your barbs.
No, those ones are the carp.
Right.
But that's the same family as the white cloud minnows.
Wait a minute. Not doggone it. I just said which one has the danios in it? I just said it.
That one.
Now I got to bring it back up again. I got to be honest. I'm a fish keeper just like everybody else, man. I forget. All right. Yeah.
That's why you get a Bench's Aquarium Atlas.
Cypridens are your barbs, your danios, your carp, your rasboras, yada yada yada. At this level, isn't this the family level? Is cherisin and Cyprinidae
is the family? Yes.
Yeah, that's the family level, and then you drop down to genus.
Yeah.
Where you start separating the carps from the danios, from the barbs and the rasboras, and
what the hell fish was I thinking of then? Oh, maybe it's in volume 2.
I mean, how often do we look up what family a fish belongs to? And then a lot of people, including myself, will occasionally say they're not in the same family when you actually mean the term genus and not family.
That's why when you're saying stuff like that, you should always cover your ass and say they're in the same group.
Yeah. Thank you, Becky.
Because I mean, literally, they. I mean, in the past couple of years, fish has changed like 5 or 6 times already.
Oh man, dude, I was one of the people that latched onto African cichlids back in the 70s. You know how many times those freaking things have changed?
Oh yeah, I mean the rams are now considered an apisto. Last I saw.
It sounds like you need to reset your computer, Patty.
Oh, look at Danny whipping out the freaking 10th grade biology, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
He just whipped that right out, man. Pretty awesome, Danny. Thank you.
Oh, that's easy. Your cable might be bad for your computer.
Yeah.
Get a new cable from your modem to your computer. That's step 1 on checking it.
That'll get it off Wi-Fi.
Well, no, she's saying the computer gets behind on the stream. It could be the wire is bad and it's not.
Well, if
It's
it's
supposed
on
to be.
Wi-Fi,
Picture it as a pipe. It's supposed to take 100 gallons in a minute, and it's only taking 50.
yeah.
So now you're going to be you're always going to be lagging behind the stream.
Yeah.
Can't you just do a speed check?
You could.
See what
But
her
a broken-
download speed is?
A broken wire doesn't necessarily show up all the time.
Yeah, that's that. Hey,
Yeah.
dude, trust me, intermittent problems. I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I just went through that today. My internet was all 1 minute. I click on a link and it goes through. I click on the next link and it wouldn't go. I'm like, what the hell? So I changed the wire out. Boom, done, fixed.
I have. Well, it was an intermittent problem. Are you sure it's fixed, or do you know it just hasn't popped back up yet?
Well, it was.
Tomorrow
I mean,
it
it's
could.
been happening literally like every 20, 30 seconds all day,
Oh,
and
I
now
got
it's not
you.
happening at all.
Okay.
Which is, I probably just kinked the wire and broke it when I took the computer down to clean it yesterday.
No, absolutely. I mean, Cat
Yeah.
5 and Cat 6 cables aren't the most
Oh yeah, they're shit.
durable cables out there. I mean, the
Honestly,
wires in them are so incredibly thin that if you
They're
kink them
phone
the
line.
wrong way, you can break them.
All it is a bunch of phone lines. That's it.
You're welcome, T-Bones. Have a good day or evening, whatever it is over there for ya. I can't remember.
Have a good
maybe
afternoon,
we're getting-
T-Bone.
Okay, it's nerd. I get a time.
Later, T-Bone, and good luck, man. I honestly hope he figures this out so he can keep his betas.
Yeah.
Killer potatoes can often feel great.
But I would have liked to see
So,
that.
Kingdom,
story of
Phylum,
Dickens.
what is C, can, or wait a minute, okay. Kingdom, Phylum, Order, Family, Genus, Species. Okay, got it, Danny.
Chubbs,
A public service announcement for anyone that smokes. You better go stock up on cigarettes and put them in your freezer.
Why?
Tobacco shortage starting now.
Well, I'm
It's already
down to. I have 2 unopened packs, and after I smoke those, I'm never buying another one again. So,
Good on you, Terry. It's a tough thing to quit.
Your mom, my mom didn't raise a quitter.
yeah, I know. I use those same jokes myself.
I plan on dying. I plan on dying at the ripe old age of 45, and I'm running out of time.
Shit.
Oh, goodness.
Well, yeah, you know what? Given what I've been through and I see what the long-term effects are of smoking,
Mhm.
you better hope you die young.
Ah,
Because you don't want to know what it's like for an old smoker.
I've seen it with my grandfather. It's not pretty.
Yeah, it's not.
oh,
it's
you mean
not
with lung
pretty.
problems where you wake up and you cough up like part of your lung? Yeah, been there, done that.
Not just that, like strokes and all that other
Yeah,
good
it
stuff.
causes freaking strokes, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope and pray that I don't have one. Hey, look at that!
Stroke.
Rico's out.
It's in your head, right?
Rico is out.
Because
Stay
I'm
free
a
to
professional
go.
at driving myself to the hospital when I'm having a heart attack.
Look at that. There's Rico. And there he went.
About like a Placo, ain't it?
You spend a ton of money on these fish and you only get to see them for like 10 seconds at a time if you're lucky.
Yeah.
That's why you do what I did. You buy what they call a ring light tripod. You get a cheap web camera, an extension USB cord that's powered, and you just set it in front of your tank. So anytime you want to look at your fish, you just type in camera and you go to that camera and you can watch your fish.
It's not the same.
I know. But it, for me, it saves me walking up and down the damn stairs.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, I tried doing it with deteriorating cartilage. Whew.
Good night, Jason. Sweet dreams. Oh, and Griffin, if I may, I want to say congratulations to Peplin Creek Aquatics for hitting 500 subscribers last night.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny, I had the
Congrats.
exact opposite experience with a green phantom, the L128, I think it is. My green phantom was like just really bold. He was just always out. He didn't care whether the lights were on or not. He was just always out, doing his thing. And he was actually one of the only fancy plecos that I purchased that was out all the time. Get him some friends. Maybe he'll hang out a little more out in the open.
I want to get a green phantom and a blue phantom and make a black phantom.
It's the same fish.
I know. But green and blue make black, so.
It's just one is collected farther upstream than the other.
Yeah.
They're the same species.
Isn't that interesting how a couple miles can totally change the look of a fish?
Yeah, that's how we have endlers.
That's food. That's food.
Danny Phantom. Oh, what did Mr. Manifesto say?
He said he was going to bed.
Nah, smart man. Thinking about it too.
Oh, you guys are just wusses. I was up until 6 this morning.
Dude, you have no idea. Dude, you have no idea the streams I deleted.
Vinny couldn't even hang. He's like, "Oh, I gotta go to bed."
All right, Slush.
I just want everybody to know
Labs.
if I would have won that thing on Brianna, it was for root tabs and some plants, and Brianna's mom kicked in a $20 Amazon card.
Oh, cool.
And if I came down to the final four, and I was like, all right, if I win, I was going to be, all right, send Mr. Manifesto the root tabs and the 2 plants, and then tell Brianna's mom to just give the $20 to Brianna for doing all of it.
Natural Aquarium said, I would never eat an endler, but I do like salmon and tuna. And Lav said, my guppies are finally throwing purple in their tail, which makes me very happy. That's so exciting, Lav. I'm happy for you.
Say that again. Oh, my bucky. Throwing purple in their tail. Okay. What kind of guppies are they? So to produce purple in guppies, it's the sheen. It's the sheen over the scale. It's not a base color. When it comes to like greens and purples, they're basically blue fish. And to get a purple, it's the sheen. It's how the light reflects off the scale that comes back and hits your eye that produces the green or the purple. It's not a base color. The base color of that guppy is blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of them
Yeah, it was Bob.
guppy
And
nerd things I know.
And speaking of Lav, she's going to be a guest on mine and Miss Mary Page's live stream this Thursday. So excited to snail out.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a big... Man, there's been quite a few snail streams lately. Between
Yeah.
you and Lav?
When two snail ladies unite. Love you,
Guys are gonna
Lab.
take over the world, man.
One snail at a time. They're just our little minions that we send out to people. Do our bidding.
Yeah, you probably got little radio trackers in them sons of guns, man. What was
No, they're
that?
our children. They do as mommy says.
What was that Kingsman? The Kingsman movie where the guy was giving out all the free cell phones, but then he could activate it to make everybody go nuts.
Oh yeah, I saw that movie. I forget what
Yeah,
it was.
you guys have been doing that with your snails. I'm sure of it.
See, Lav isn't denying it in chat. Snails are fabulous, and yes, she has a snail army just like I do, all across the country.
One day, the two of you are going to be in a spaceship somewhere or in a dome in Alaska somewhere going, all right, are we going to activate these things or what?
No, one of these days I'm gonna come on live stream and literally gonna be covered head to toe, infested with mystery snails. I
I'll be the
literally had a
first to go.
clutch. I literally had a clutch hatch this morning and clutch hatch yesterday morning. On top of the hundreds I have now and the 800 I just gave Swampy. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of snails.
You guys go, man. Enjoy your hobby. You know, that's a beauty of this hobby, man. There's so many different avenues you can go down that it's just so much fun.
Lab said she found super fancy purple duct tape today, so these week's boxes are fire. That's awesome. That's awesome. Her packaging is on point. Oh, also this Thursday we're going to be doing a giveaway on our live stream too. For Peplin reaching 500 subscribers, he's sponsoring the giveaway. So
that's
it's
awesome.
a stream not to miss, guys.
No, right time I got my lunch. Depends how much of pain and butt work is.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a decent day for you.
The what?
I said hopefully it'll be a decent day for you.
When is it?
Thursday.
No,
Thursday, 7 p.m.
I'm talking about
Eastern.
work. When is it a decent day for me at work?
When is it a decent day?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably when the hoppers
or
sleep up, right?
compound wants to be a pain in the butt.
Nature's Aquarium says my clown loach tank has snails in the sump. Yeah, if you have a clown loach tank, that's probably the only place you're ever going to find snails.
Ugh.
Clown loaches can mow down some snails, man.
Blue ram's horns are so pretty, Emma. I have the blue leopard ram's horns. They're so... Like, when there's a snail explosion, it just looks like my tank is covered in blueberries. I love it.
I can find it. Ugh.
Anyways, guys, hey, thanks for having me up. I enjoyed chatting with all you guys. Thanks for letting me show you what my failure. Oh, man, that sucked. There were eggs there, though, I promise. There really was. And
maybe next time. They're practicing.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just going to give them a cave and let them do their thing. And I think there'll be a lot better defending their eggs that way. See, that male is in there now defending it like there's eggs there. But
Yeah.
he wasn't there, you know, helping Mama out earlier.
He
Mama
probably
was
still
doing it all on her own.
He probably still smells the hormones, the eggs left there.
Yeah. So anyways, again, thanks for having me up. It's always nice chatting with you guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us, Terry.
Anytime, man. I got to get some sleep. I got a busy day tomorrow.
All right.
You guys have a good one.
You too. Good night.
The fish box. Try what the hell's the place in Indiana? Aquarium Art or Aquatic Arts.
Nah,
Is the fish box in the U.S.?
No, she's in UK.
Lab said she's actually still up doing packaging stuff, sitting doing wax stamps at the moment. Oh, that is awesome. That's so cool, Lab.
If anybody find the Love store, post it. I can't remember what it's called. Trying to figure what the website's called. I had it saved in my computer, but I don't know what happened to her.
Yeah, coolie loaches will snack on some snails.
Yeah.
That's right, ass. Thank you. Dropping Lab's link. Dope
There we go.
snails.
Thank your ass. I was sitting for the last 10 minutes trying to find it. Thank you.
I could have told you if you just asked me.
Oh, it's our fish collective. I was part of my fish collective.
Oh.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and just save it to my computer again.
Dope snails. Yeah, love, I could see that.
Ooh, chestnut. I like that one.
I think Brian is speaking a different language right now.
Who?
Brian. Hello, Bull Mama. How are you?
I want my better. I'm about to do this. There we go. There goes back.
Well, Mama said, good. We are working on stuff for tomorrow's orders, and I just realized what time it was, so I figured we could listen while we work. Awesome. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Adele. She said just popping in. I'm babysitting my neighbor's 9-year-old for a bit this afternoon. Oh, that's so sweet, Adele. Kids are awesome.
It's pretty bad. My homepage has YouTube, Get Gills, Aquabin, LRB, Fish with Fever, My Teespring, and Lefts. Finally got that one back on there. So I think that's where Chassis and all them's at now. Yeah, Chassis. Take on it.
So do you guys have any fishy plans for this upcoming week?
No. I'll do water changes tomorrow night after work.
So nothing fancy.
Nah.
Nothing fancy for me here either. I'm trying so hard to not set up another tank, being that I'm so close to moving. It's hard though. I've been struggling with it for I don't know, a month already.
I still got 2 tanks up there, 3 tanks up there I gotta still take downstairs yet. Need it before Little Man comes back.
I have to keep breaking them down, not setting them up. Jeb says he's coming up in 10 minutes.
All right, Jobs.
And I said he's probably going to buy a tank tomorrow. What tank you thinking about buying us?
There's
Not sure
trouble.
where that's. I got to move
Hey,
some
Rocco.
cherry bars.
There's
If I can get
trouble.
them around all the hardscape things. Hey, Rocco, how are you?
Very well. How about you?
I am well, thank you.
Good. Good to hear you. I just wanted to come up and say hi real quick, see how y'all are doing.
That done pretty good.
It's been kind of a
Just
long
chilling.
day. I haven't been feeling good all day.
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, as y'all know, I've been telling you about how the weather's been here has been raining like crazy lately. Well, it finally let up, and now the pressure's changing again. So where it's nice out. So yeah, it's just the barometric pressure is just killing my joints. My leg. I got hardware in my leg, hardware in my shoulder.
I know that I've hardware in my neck. It's not pleasant.
Yeah. So.
I said he's either getting
I'm
a
kicking
29
though.
gallon or 40 gallon breeder. That's cool as. I'm sorry, Rocco.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Where am I at? I am in San Antonio, Texas area. I'm just outside of San Antonio, about 40 miles east of San Antonio. Jay Oliver, good to see you too, brother. You better let me know when those those flower horns, are those super reds or are they just red dragons? Yeah, yes, we're doing all right. Finally, the go Spurs go. The water's starting to finally come down a little bit because it was pretty flooded in the backyard. I mean, my AC unit, I have to go back there and put some more hard gravel up underneath there because we just put a new AC unit in. They put the pad down, and now the AC unit's like sitting kind of like this. So now I got to get in there. And Kenny E, what is up? It is the man, the myth, the legend. Kenny E. They're super reds, great, yeah. Because that's the one I have now. It's a red dragon, and I really want a super red dragon too. So I think they're both just really attractive fish. So
Say hi.
Hey,
This is Charlotte.
hi,
Hello,
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
what a cool name. That's my granddaughter's name.
Sorry if I'm echoing. I don't have my headphones in.
Yeah, I don't hear no echo yet.
You like that, Miss Patty?
Sweetie.
I did it in gold
Oh, no.
Sharpie.
Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, I don't hear no echo yet.
There we go. I
Okay,
heard.
Larry, I'll check my phone when I'm off the stream. She probably sent me something.
I can hear myself.
And if I can find a place that I can get a T-shirt done, I'm going to get that done on a T-shirt too in gold. I did one on my Teespring in yellow, but I like the gold better.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. I like it.
That's the Army colors are black and gold anyway. So because the Army Gold Knights.
Adele, I support your soup mug coffee addiction.
Right on. Absolutely.
Thanks, guys. Gonna say goodbye now. We're gonna go back to watching the movie.
All right, have a good day, ladies.
Bye.
Bye, Miss Charlotte.
Bye.
Google super red dragon flower horns. Oh, I have been all day.
Hey, Patrick.
I have been looking at flower horns all day long. I think I'm stuck on stupid with this flower horn thing now.
Grandpa had asked you the new lawnmower I bought, but that's beside the point.
Keep the lawnmowers away from Kenny.
Oh
No
goodness.
lawnmowers for Kenny.
No, my foot about slid into the deck.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
They would have been calling you tilt.
Yeah. Luckily, my foot twisted enough to keep it out of the deck.
Yeah, you're
He's
lucky.
it's missing the shield for it, and he's trying to
Mhm.
find it so we can put it back on it.
Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Need to put some like grip tape or something on that deck so it doesn't get all slippery.
Yeah.
Chubb said, "Well, flower horns are stupid, so."
Wow.
Them there's fighting words. Hey Jesse, how are you?
Well, that's all right, Chubbs, because everybody thinks I'm stupid anyway. So.
Kenny said, "Griff, have you not learned from my channel that lawnmowers are bad? I'm bad."
No, Katie, I have not. Hey, Emma.
Natural Aquarium said, "This is almost
Hello,
Stubby's."
Miss Emma.
Hi.
Hey, Emma.
Almost Stubby's fish room. Hi Emma, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Good.
Good.
Now, Kenny, I was on the hillside and my foot slipped off the board and bounced on the deck, about went into the hole for the grass stitch arch. Luckily, my foot didn't go in.
Yeah, you are lucky.
A Trinidad scorpion. Oh Lord, that makes really good hot sauce. As far as hot sauces go, that's probably one of the best peppers, I think, in my opinion, to make hot sauce with. The Trinidad scorpion, and it's a blazer. It's was it 1.2, 1.4 million Scoville units? It's a blazer. It's like the thing is, it's half the heat of a Carolina Reaper, but we're talking a million Scovilles. I think I'd say anything over 500 or 600, thousand
There is
Scoville units. You're really not gonna really notice. it's just lava.
There's
Oh,
actually two new peppers that is hotter than Carolina Reaper now.
That's what they're saying. I don't believe it. It hasn't been cleared through Guinness Book yet, so I don't believe it.
No, I ate a Carolina Reaper one day.
Won't do it again?
I ate a Carolina Reaper one day. Outside, got back to where I was bagging at. This was back when I was a bagger at work.
Mm-hmm.
Started bagging. I started pouring in sweat.
Getting the hiccups. Stomach
And
started cramping.
I ran to the bathroom and started soaking water all over me. I was
I'm sure you
burning
did.
up.
Water just spreads the heat around.
No, I was actually in the sink getting poured on my head and everything. I was hot. Yeah, oh my God, the next day sucked.
Oh wow, Danny, that's interesting. I've never heard of that being done.
Yeah, I just took the whole pepper, and just
Interesting.
Hi, Priscilla. I'm good, thank you. I don't do chili, it's me. Can't handle that.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out if that was a hug or if that's like somebody laughing at me.
ghost peppers. Well, I do got a tiller now. I'm fixing to start doing the garden.
Man, I wish I had a rototiller. But then again, I only got one good arm, so I really can't use a rototiller anyway. So.
Oh, that's neat. I said help Griffin get more ghost peppers.
if you want if you guys want ghost peppers or any type of pepper seed, ask me. I might already have it. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate that. And you get a virtual hug back then. But yeah, if you're looking for pepper seeds, I've got the last I checked, and it's been a while. I got over 350 different varieties of. Most of them are super hot peppers. I mean, I do have some that are not quite super hot, but 99% of them are, they're upwards of over 500,000 Scoville units.
Yeah.
So they're plenty hot. Trust me. I mean, a jalapeno is anywhere from 5,000 to 8,000.
Yeah.
The peppers I have are, 100,000. So.
Got any pepper X seeds? That's what Danny's asking.
If you give me a second, I think I do. You know what, Danny? Ask me tomorrow. Get with me tomorrow, and I'll let you know. I know I had some,
or any,
but I'm not for sure. Black Cobra? Yes, I do have Black Cobra. And I have these other ones. God, I can't remember what they're called. It's something dog, and those are a really interesting pepper.
Yeah.
Oh, they grow really good in Cali. Really good in Cali. Especially if you're like in the northern part of Cali, they grow even better.
Yeah.
Just stay out of the mountains up there. You might not come back.
Oh yeah, I was just watching that documentary the other day too.
It's a very interesting documentary, isn't it?
Sasquatch.
Yes, they framed Sasquatch.
Yeah, they did. Well, it was Sasquatch, just not the same Sasquatch.
Right? Exactly. But yeah, I'll check on that for you, Danny. I'll check on that and see if I got the Pepper X, and I'll see if I got some more of the Black Cobra. And if I send you some seeds, Danny, I'll throw in a couple extra different varieties in there. I got a lot of hybrid peppers for you, so I don't know. I got to send some to Mr. Manifesto too. So yes, Ed Curry. Ed Curry is the creator of the Carolina Reaper, and I'm not a big fan of Ed Curry because of just things that he did.
Thank you for coming by. Have a good night.
If you look at there's a pepper called a 7-pot Primo. If you look at that pepper and look at a Carolina Reaper side by side, you know damn well that those two guys were in cahoots together trying to make a pepper. And then when they came up with the Carolina Reaper, Ed Curry took all the credit for it and left Troy Primo in the dust as if he didn't even exist. So,
there we go.
I'm not a big fan of the Carolina Reaper or of Ed Curry.
Foxie, you forgot to tell me to turn my light on.
Hey, turn your light on.
I'm not your keeper, Griffin.
You reminded me last week. You said turn your light on. Okay.
Well, that's because all I saw was
Miss Patty.
eyeglass reflection.
Right on, Danny. Cool. Yeah, I'll hook you up with some good stuff, some good peppers. Matter of fact, what I do with
I just need to find me a different light.
some Jay's Peach Ghost Scorpion pepper pods right there.
What I do
some
with
pods right there for you. Those right there are 7-pot Primos right there. Those things are blazers, buddy. Those are 1.4 million Scoville units.
Probably, I'm not sure if jalapenos are. What do you think, Rocco?
What's that, sir?
Look, crash on the screen.
What's something that would be a little bit more spicy than red chilies.
What is it?
Well, I tell you what. Are you talking like a oh, what's the name? I it's on the tip of my tongue. It's
Are they hotter than
you want something? You want something? Yeah, they're a little bit hotter than a jalapeno. They're like it's like a Cajun type pepper, and I can't remember what they call them. But anyway, yeah, there's a pepper out. There's a few peppers. There's actually some, what do you call them? It's a hybrid habanero that's not super hot like a habanero is, but then there's also some habaneros that are just holy cow. You know, there's one that's called a red Savina habanero that's 500,000 Scoville units. That thing is hot.
You like hot sauce, Rocco?
Oh Lord, yes.
Let me go get my bottle.
Anaheim's are amazing for stuffing.
I can't eat spicy food anymore because I don't have my gallbladder.
Oh no.
I used to kill some spicy food before that. I crave it, but I don't want to suffer the consequences.
Right. There is Scotch bonnets are good too. Love some Scotch bonnets. Yes, sir. There is a Roy and Becky. They say that they can't do hot peppers, but they love sweet peppers. Mm-hmm. There's a pepper. It's called a
Tom pepper, ain't it?
No, not Thai pepper. It's a
Tom. T-O-M.
No, it's a chocolate something. It's a sweet chocolate, like a sweet chocolate bell pepper. They don't get real big. I mean, they might get, almost the size of a baseball. If you can keep the kids out of the garden from eating them, but they're, I'm serious. I couldn't get one to grow full size in my garden 2 years ago. My kids would out there and they would eat them like apples.
You want that problem though.
They're good. Yes, absolutely. And then there's another one. There's a Little Devil, ghost pepper. I had to get your address and send you a bottle from Troy, my buddy in Louisiana. He'll hook you up with some good hot sauce.
Heck yeah.
Really good hot sauce. It's good. But there's another one that's called a sweet apple pepper that's really, really good too. Highly recommend that one. You want a good pepper because I like salads, and if you want a really good pepper to put in a salad, I highly recommend that pepper. It's called a sweet apple pepper. It's another one that doesn't get real big.
There's a pepper. It's called the Tom pepper. And it tastes like a jalapeno popper or jalapeno pepper, but without the heat.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one out there, and it's another pepper that's kind of like that. It looks like a jalapeno. You know what I mean? And you know how like if a jalapeno gets like that, like the little, it looks like veins. It's called barking.
Mm-hmm.
When they get that bark on them, that's when they get really, really hot. Well, they have one that's like that. It's full of bark, and it's super sweet, no heat.
Yeah,
but it's like a gotcha pepper.
Exactly like the hot pepper, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, living, hey man, outdoors.
I'm looking.
Serena.
Serrano.
The Serranos are good. I love a good Serrano. Give me a minute real quick. Give me 1 second.
Well, we hit 52 likes tonight.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Greatly appreciate that love.
Do what, Patrick? I'm not understanding that. Talk about Mr. Manifesto?
Yeah, Mr. Manifesto went to bed like an hour ago.
No, with the question. When I hear the voice of Mr. and Rocco, is he talking about Mr. Manifesto?
I guess he's saying him and Rocco sound the same. Patty said Griffin is very likable. I agree, Patty.
There's two more that sounds alike too. Oh, Ian and who's the other one?
Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah. Patty, go to sleep. The Oscars are doing pretty good.
That's awesome.
Don't know yet. Priscilla.
My phone crashed or
That's
something.
right,
There. Oh.
No, some odd reason my mouse is lacking, going slow tonight.
Is it time to change the battery?
Now it's coding.
Oh.
When I went to bring that Dell up, it took me. That's why I said, "Give me a second," because I was on this screen.
Oh, what's going on here? That's why I can't turn my camera on, because it's like, that's why it's been off the whole time, because otherwise it's a disco.
And I ain't been drinking either. Man, that would really
like a
freak someone
disco.
out that was drinking.
I know, right? I don't know how I got that effect, but it's not too shabby.
Nice living.
Sweet dreams, Danny.
Scorpion and Carolina Reapers.
Yes, it is scary. I think the only way I can reset is to like leave the stream and come back.
Foxy Stroll.
Yeah, I don't want to have anyone like seizure out. Let me drop back down and come back up, see if it resets it.
Okay, there you go, Priscilla. Tell us ghost stories. What kind of ghost stories are on there? I got plenty. True story. My house is haunted. How you been doing there, Emma?
Sorry?
How you been?
Oh yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
That's good.
Had some dying guppies, but like I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm not sure whether it's worms or it's Weyer's disease.
Yeah.
They seem fine for months and then they just die. They go dead skinny and they do that like death wobble, I call it.
All right, Danny. Yeah. Yeah, I bet, Priscilla. Well, come on.
I lost the strobe.
I said they clicked on you 3 times and it bring you up.
It's getting spooky in here, Griff.
I don't know. Hey, is my ghost back, I wonder?
It shouldn't be bothering me. I'm way over here.
Well, that's not good, Rocco.
Why did they do that?
Maybe that would help. There we go. It's a little better. I need to get me a mouse pad. That's what I need to get. But I want to find me one of the big, wide ones while I play my games.
You probably also just need to clean out the ball of your mouse. Or is yours laser guided? Thank you for giving us all eye cancer. We greatly appreciate it.
Hey, man, there's been my goal seen on streams. My goal's been seen on streams. Yeah.
I've never had any ghost problems.
No.
No.
My ghost was 6 years old when she passed away.
Yeah, Griff's told me some stories. It's interesting.
Yeah. I know her real name in real life, living.
You don't need to name them if they already have a name.
No. Her name's Emma. She actually plays with Michael a whole lot.
Oh, can it be ghost story time? Want to tell a ghost story? I love your ghost stories.
Yeah, let me think of a couple. Yes, Levin, she is. She plays with me all the time.
Patty, just because you stalk a couple of people, you get an unfair reputation, I find. Thank you, Patty. Jeffree Star. Love his makeup line. I just got what is it? The Blood Money Collection. Loving it.
Nice.
Not a fish stream topic, but you know. I guess stalking is a regular hobby for some people in chat. To each their own.
Alrighty then. No, I
So,
cannot
Emma,
figure out why my dang Facebook has been disabled. No idea why.
It's hard telling.
I think they do it just for sport sometimes.
I probably do, Alan.
It's probably because everybody else on YouTube can't stand me, so I guess Facebook can't stand me either.
I can't stand you.
Shit, I can't stand myself half the time.
You're from Texas. I don't like people from Texas. You're not picking, Rocco.
That's funny. Griffin has a ghost.
Sure you are, man.
And chicken.
I thought we were friends, man.
Man, I remember that 1 year I drove a 92 Ford Taurus. My uncle calls me. He said, "Right swing by your house. Can you take me to Texas?" Yeah. Didn't even tell me what we was going to get. I said, "Yeah, let's go." So he drove down. He got in the car. We took off. Yeah. We was gonna get a freaking crate engine for a
Mhm.
stray car.
Nice. In the 92 Ford Taurus. Yeah, that didn't work out real
I
well,
was
did
like, what the hell we gonna get this in the car? By God, we got into the car.
it?
Oh,
I'm about to,
Priscilla, the orgy palette, Jeffree Star's orgy palette is phenomenal. I have that one too. I think I have all but 2 of his palettes. The original 2.
I remember that night or that evening it started cooling down. Oh my God. I never seen so many rattlesnakes on the rail in my life.
Oh
I
yeah.
was sitting there, I was
They're everywhere.
dodging the big ones. I was
Afraid they
hitting
jump up and bite the
small
tire, huh?
ones. Do
Oh
what?
my goodness, that would be.
Yeah.
That's right, Kenny. It was a Ford, so it's a great idea. That's right. And if you don't drive a Ford, you're wrong.
So what happened was he went down there, got the engine for the car. He bought a 2004 Thunderbird from the factory, rolling sand seats. That's it. No interior. Brought a big forklift out, loaded it up on the trailer. So we made a trip to Texas to get his engine and bring it back. Well, we got it in, got everything hooked up, got it going, took it on the track, done a burnout, pulled up to the line, turned off, boom! Thing
Blew it up.
So we ripped that engine apart, went back down there, got it. My social third engine blew up. This was after we moved down there. The second engine blew up, and they told him if the fourth engine blows up, they're gonna give us his money back, plus the cost of making 3 trips to Texas and back to Michigan.
Well, you know why it blew up on you?
Crazy.
Because
What?
I didn't build it. That's why. Because I didn't build that engine. I've never had one of my engines blow up like that. Not like that.
Oh, Scott, definitely on Messenger.
No.
It's
They said
all
it's
in
for
the
you.
harmonic balancer. But yeah, Priscilla, if you want to message me on FishTuber, you can, since I no longer have Facebook.
Like
do
you're
apologize.
permanently outed?
Yeah, it just says that my account's been disabled, and I got mad and didn't even bother looking. I just the hell with it. Yeah, good old Facebook.
So not even Facebook jail.
Not even. Nope, it's done. It says totally disabled.
And yeah, Priscilla, that is a very good palette for the nude shades. Also, I noticed with the, which one is this?
I can't remember
got a
which
lot
ones
of
that my daughter wanted me to buy her.
Jeffree
My daughter
Star
wanted me.
makeup.
God, what was
The Money Honey collection, the lipsticks. Those are like shades of green, but also there's a bunch of nudes in there as well. So you might like that one too.
My daughter is like really into all the makeup and stuff like that. Oh, she went to school for that stuff. I can't. What do you call that? Cosmetology.
Yeah.
Cosmetology and hair and all that stuff. And she had me buy her this. I guess you call it a palette. It's like a bunch. I'm listening to you and I'm calling it what you called it. So I don't know. It's about that big. You know, it had like a bunch of different stuff in it. Just that one was like $40
You're
for
welcome,
one of
King.
those.
Have a
I was
good
like,
night.
holy Christ. And of course, she couldn't have just one. She had to have
Yeah.
3 of them.
Well, this one, which is just like 9 different lipsticks, was like $150. So You pay for quality. It's quality. This isn't going anywhere. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, right on. Yeah, that's some kind of a crazy name it had. I can't remember what it was.
Poisonous ones over here. We do have snakes, but not poisonous ones. Sorry.
As who comes up with these names? Jeffree Star comes up with these names. Thanks for hanging out, Kenny. Greatly appreciate it.
People that has too much time on their hands come up with those names.
That's it. Right
Nudes are like skin shades, so when they're called nude shades, it's because they're close to skin color.
Oh.
Well, if it's that close to skin color, then why even wear it?
Because sometimes you need to cover up blemishes.
They don't have it for my whole face, then, do they?
Well, that means I wear makeup because I get a lot of black
primer
stuff
and
on me.
concealer and foundation.
I need a whole bunch then. Get rid of all of this. I need a lot.
Your complexion is not bad.
Hey, I came home one day from work.
Mm-hmm.
My face was so black from wearing my safety glasses.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like I was a freaking raccoon.
Right.
You came home.
A reverse raccoon.
He left the house looking like a human. He came home looking like a trash panda. Love it.
He said a trash panda.
Yeah. That's what I call raccoons.
I never heard him called that before. That is awesome. Oh, Lord. That's good.
I don't usually call things normal names. I always have some kind of Roxanneism for them.
I thought there for a minute you meant when you wake up with your makeup on the next day.
Yeah,
yeah. Hey Rocco, you know what I did? You know what I did with those baked bags. I was lit up 1173 the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, the freaking chain slipped.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I let go. That revolve's gone.
See ya.
I looked.
No, I know.
Heck, the bag never fell.
There's a lot of times that night when I was working on the drilling rig. Now you got to remember the rigs that they have nowadays are nothing like the rigs that I worked on like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
We didn't have those big things where you come up and you push that thing around the pipe and it tightens the pipe for you. We didn't have that. We had that thing where the pipe, one guy was carrying the Kelly, the other guy was taking the chain, taking the dope, slipping it in there, and then waiting for them to stab the pipe. And then when he stabbed that pipe, you flung that chain and like that. And then as soon as you looked at the driller, that thing got slipping through your hands. I've seen a lot of guys get their hands, their whole arm, broke in like 4 or 5 places holding that damn chain,
Ouch.
But a lot of times when we call it tripping out of the hole, they got tripping in, tripping out. If you're tripping out of the hole, you got all that pressure pushing from down there, pushing that mud and water. And so when the pipes are coming up and you break that pipe off, it's like
a geyser, yeah.
Yes, yeah. I can't imagine a day on that rig where I wasn't covered in mud, literally from head to toe. Seriously, head to toe.
Pictures on my computer of me looking like a ghost because that damn 1173. I'm sure I can pull them up.
Turn you white as a ghost. It scared the hell out of me, doesn't it?
Priscilla said she saw a trash panda crawl out of the gutter earlier today because it started raining. Aww. Its home was disturbed.
Hey, Epic.
See, that's why I like being out towards the country.
Been a long time.
Because I can go out in the woods and I can go get me some trash pandas to eat.
You eat them?
Oh, they're delicious.
What do they taste like?
You ever had pulled pork sandwiches before, like a pulled pork barbecue sandwich?
Here you go, Rocco.
Yes.
It tastes like that, but better. All right.
Is it gamey at all?
I'm sorry, Foxy. What's that?
Are they like gamey? Because I imagine like, well, if you're getting them from the woods, they're probably more natural.
What I like to do with any kind of, cause I used to hunt and fish. I mean, avidly hunt and fish,
Mhm.
and I like to take anything that I know that's going to be real gamey flavor.
Mhm.
I'll either put it, like if it's fish, I'll soak it in salt water for a couple hours before
Yeah.
I freeze it, whatever, or before I cook it. And then as far as like game birds or any kind of animal like that, I'll soak it in milk for about an hour,
Uh-oh.
and it'll take a lot of that gamey flavor out.
What's an uh-oh?
But you talk about delicious meat, though. Holy cow, is it good?
I
Now,
don't think I could
don't-
eat them because they're so cute. But then again, I eat
Oh,
deer,
yeah,
so
they're-
that
There you go. Bambi killer.
they're delicious though.
You Bambi killer. Deer
Bambi's
chili, deer
delicious.
spaghetti, deer meatballs. Yes.
Turkey.
I'd rather eat deer than what they sell at the grocery store.
Oh, me
No,
too.
you ain't lying.
Oh, they're like-
You ain't lying. A lot more natural, less, steroids in it.
Yeah, my mom's doctor actually told her that that he would rather have her eat deer meat than the stuff at the
a
store.
lot more lean, way
Yeah.
leaner
Yeah.
food. Hmm.
Well, I'm glad you pulled
I think
through that, Epic. We're glad that you're back with us and that you're
Yeah.
healthy again.
Which there's only one other person that's in this stream that knows about my mom.
Right. Lost 35 pounds. Holy cow.
I lost my
Well,
mom.
I'm just glad you're kicking. I lost my mom too. I lost my mom in
No, I about
2007.
lost her.
Yeah, I did lose my mom back in 2007. I lost my dad in 97 while I was deployed to Bosnia, of all places.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
Dang, Epic.
that was a hellish like 4 days to get home, but I made it home. I got back to Chicago, all the way from Bosnia in 4 days. I flew back from Bosnia during a snowstorm, got to Germany, landed in where was it? Was it Landstuhl? No, it wasn't Landstuhl. It was Rhein-Main or Ramstein. I can't remember. One of the two. There's an Air Force base there. Either one of those places. We landed there. I went back to Mannheim, and my first sergeant told me the next morning. He says, "Well, I'm sorry, we can't get you a ticket home because of the storm." And I like, Top, I'll be back down here in an hour, and I will be here to pick up my tickets. And I'm a lower enlisted guy at that point, and I'm talking to my first sergeant like, "No, I don't think you understand, Top. I'm leaving," And of course, he looked at me as if, who in the hell are you? And
Yeah.
I went back in an hour. I went back to his office in an hour, and he looked at me and he says, Specialist so and so, I don't know who the hell you know, but here's your goddamn tickets. I know I was going to get my tickets. I just had to make a few phone calls because at that time when I was married, my mother-in-law was schoolmates with the top-ranking civilian in Europe. He takes care of all the military forces in the Oconus, which is outside of the continental United States. So he takes care of anything that the civilian wise. He takes care of all that, right? So I just made a phone call to him, and he's like, "Are you serious? They're not getting you a ticket?" I was like, "No." He's, "Well, I'll give you a call back in 5 minutes and let you know when your flight is." It's like, "All right, cool." So I waited. Sure enough, he called me right back, and he says, "Your flight's going to be this and such a day. You just get hold of Carlson Wagelet and pick up your tickets." I was like,
And
"Sweet,
that's
all
awesome
right."
that they were able to do that for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I had letters from our Monsignor at the Catholic Church and the Red Cross and the doctors and the cancer doctors and yada yada yada, and so I mean, I got home pretty quick, but I have to say I really do thank God, that I was able to get home before he passed, But the last couple of days is when it was like, holy cow, just like it. I'd rather have been kicked in the nuts 100 times than to deal with that again. It was it wasn't my dad anymore, and his mind wasn't there, and It just wasn't my dad anymore. Oh, right on, Epic, right on. Hua. I love it. I love it when somebody understands the word hua. Because civilians have no clue what the hell we're talking about.
Marine.
Yeah, and you know what's really it's really funny though, Epic, one time, and it was totally, a joke, my company commander, when we were coming back from my first tour over in the desert, we were coming back and we were in Kuwait in the what do you call those big like storage buildings, whatever, and we had like little towns inside there with cots and bunk beds inside there, and I was counting weapons because I was one of the security NCOs. So I'm counting weapons, checking out serial numbers, making sure all my weapons are there, all my serial numbers are there, yada, yada, yada. Well, I had them setting in a row just, so that way I could just boom, 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 boom. But I don't want to be there all day. So I had it set up so it would go quick. And my company commander comes by and bumps one of the weapons. And it was like dominoes. And knocked down like, was it 160 or 170 M16s? Oh. Just knocked them out. Just down, right? And I just like, oh my God. I was like, get down. Just get down. Get down. I just turned, I turned around. I started to pick up weapons, right? And there's my company commander doing push-ups. I was like, no, don't do that. And then of course my platoon sergeant happened to walk in, from outside because they just get done with their little platoon sergeant meeting.
I'm sorry, I don't know who the hell you are.
But he come in and he's like, oh my God, y'all see what the hell this blah blah blah, oh my God. And he's got all platoon sergeants over there laughing and oh my God. It was a nice change of scenery from being out there in the desert getting shot at. Then get a good laugh like that. But anyway, enough of me. How about y'all? Enough about me. I sent Chubbs a text for you, Rocco, about some baby fish. What fish? What fish?
You had a potential griffin?
I bet it wasn't flower horns.
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
Do you guys know anything about building your own tanks? I wanted to build one, but I'm not sure like what glass it needs, how
I think I got him.
thick the thickness.
What kind of tank?
3 foot long, and the width a foot, and the height about 1.5 foot.
And you want to know the correct thickness you should be using for that type of glass?
Yeah, I looked online, but it was a bit confusing.
I don't know I know there's a calculator for that online. I don't know the thickness of the glass recommended for that off the top of my head. Maybe someone in chat does, though.
I sent you a picture.
Yeah. Yeah,
send you a picture
and then it said something about safety factor as well, but I don't get all that.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, Griff.
Me neither. He's in the bathroom there.
Are you still trying to find that guy?
Oh, he's there. He's there. He's in a freaking bathroom.
What do you mean he's here?
He's in the backstage. He's at right now.
Oh, really?
He's trying to get up on panel right now.
Oh, nice.
He tried to hit my stream twice 2 weeks ago. I think
So you know what?
Hmm?
So you know what name he's going under then.
Hey,
Well, he picks people's names from chat, but he
there he is
changes
right
it
in the chat.
based
I don't
on
know
what
where
he's
Oh,
that
playing.
really?
is, but
Hey, you can fuck off for all I care for. Bitch.
I bet you that's the guy that was in my stream the other day. Then I bet you trying to pull
It's
some
the same
dickbag
person
shit.
because everyone has a screenshot from every time he's done it. They have his tattoos and everything.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What kind of tattoos does he have?
He's totally sleeved out on both arms.
Oh, well. Wait a minute.
Not you against the flow. Not you.
Who do I know that's sleeved out? I swear to God, I
Don't worry,
I
seen
you'll
know,
come back
somebody
right?
to
about
him.
3 weeks ago that was sleeved out.
You're good against the flow. Oh, it's that bozo. Hang on. He's standing in the bathroom.
Hmm.
Now against the flow. I know you. You're good flow.
So the dick bag has been found. Good. I'm
He's still
glad.
back there, Griff.
Nah.
Of course not. Now he's gonna leave now.
We've been having some problems, Epic, on our streams. I think I finally found the douchebag.
Yeah, he'll leave and then he'll pop up with someone's name that's in chat trying to get on. That's his shtick.
His MO.
Just to show his very, very, very short shtick.
His shtick.
Nobody wants to see it, dude. Knock it off.
He's got a little shtick. He's got a twig.
He's got an innie.
He's got. You saw me put that in there in chat yesterday. Are you sure he's got a dick? All right, now hold it. This is bugging me.
Hey, Bald Mama, I busted him. I got him. It was a white one. This time he wasn't wearing a mask. I seen his face.
Really?
He's Indian.
Oh.
He's Indian.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I know who it is.
I ain't never
I put
seen
it
him
in
before.
private chat.
No, that's not him. He's from Amos country. And I know her. He's a white guy. Angelfish Keeper is. It's not him. I ain't never seen this guy before.
I know, right, Patty?
I ain't saying it's bad about it, Ash, but that's what he is. None of them. He's from the another country. I don't know what they're called.
Like the red dot reset button Indian?
Yeah.
Reset button Indian, okay.
Yeah.
I know against the flow, exactly. Exactly.
He's been trolling. He done hit two streams already this weekend. And it was the same bathroom that he done it in Bold Mama stream. The same bathroom. That's how I knew it was him. Yeah, India. Thank you, Cherry.
Then what do you call people that are native to America? They're Indians.
Yeah. All right, night, National Aquariums.
Good night, Natural Aquariums.
Okay.
Peace and love. Oh shoot. I tell you what, I have a really good friend of mine that's oh God. He's Indian, but there's a name and I can't remember it. What's it called? I want to say it begins with a P.
Yes.
And I can't
Punjabi?
remember. It's a yes,
Maybe,
Punjabi.
no?
That's it. Yeah, Punjabi. Yep.
Thank you, Priscilla.
He's probably he's one of my best friends, actually, believe it or not.
Thank you, Priscilla. That looks exactly like him.
First Nations tribe.
Hey, Travis was white too. You see what Travis put?
No.
Where did you put it at? I did call it.
You did. All right,
I'm trying to
Griffin.
remember what they call. I'm sorry, go
12:30
ahead.
here, and I think I'm gonna head out for the night.
Yeah, no,
Long
I think I
day
am too,
tomorrow.
pretty quick.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, Foxy.
Well, thank you for having me. Thank you, mods, for all the hard work you do in chat. Thank you, other panel members that have come up. And everyone have a lovely evening. See you all around
God
the
bless you,
show.
Foxy. You
See you later.
take care of yourself.
Man, I can't believe I caught him.
That's way cool, man. About time somebody gets his ass.
Yeah.
That's just rude. I mean, there's time and place for that kind of crap, and it's not here.
All right, Emma. No.
You know what I mean?
Because he was in the same bathroom as he was in Swampy stream when it happened. But this time he showed his face.
I
And he
got you.
was dressed. He set the phone on the counter for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Enough time to get undressed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he came up as a whole different name.
There's got to be a way to get his IP address. There's got to be a way. I mean, I know there's a way to do it, but
No,
against the flow. I know that against the flow. I'm part native myself. Why do I listen to a guy with one initial? Oh Lord. S, change your name, bro. You reported him? Outstanding. On it, doggone it. That's what I'm talking about. But let's see, what time is it right now? Holy cow, it's 11:36.
Dang on. Yeah, it is.
And I don't know what has been wrong with me. Like this whole day, it's just like I'm saying it's the weather. I'm pretty sure it's just the weather. But I've just felt like, man, I got hit by a truck, man. And I know it's not the coronavirus vaccine, because I got that like 3 weeks ago, so I'm way good on that. But it's just, man, not feeling very good. Yeah, all you'd really need is just the IP address, and if you report him with his IP address, you. But then again, he could be running a VPN too, so.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm running a VPN myself.
I am too. It says I'm in where's mine set up at?
Oh, I appreciate you, Chalupa.
Mine shows up in Mexico.
Tank Top, how you doing?
Hey, Tank Top. Hey, Terry, give me a thumbs up if that's here. Okay.
That's right. Now you got some of the Texas fish keeper militia in the house now.
Yeah.
Look out.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, what?
I believe I got the troll.
The streaker.
Oh, you know what? I couldn't sleep, so I came down to have a smoke because I can't smoke upstairs.
Yeah.
And I
Right
caught
on.
the last little bit of chat.
Yeah, he tried to come up.
Oh, no kidding.
Same bathroom as the last 2 times.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'd like to know who it is myself.
it's a damn shame that you can't just
Have a good time. You know what I mean?
Trolls are trolls. You're just gonna do it, but sometimes you can take things just a little too far.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Michael.
Right on. Can't read it, brother.
What right?
It's not focusing too good. I can't read it. Ain't focusing, brother.
Did he imitate somebody again?
No.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Came up as Sir SHAHJAHAN.
I don't know. The last I saw him, he came up as Danny.
Yeah.
And Danny was in the stream at the time.
He must be wanting to get it done quick because he didn't he didn't stop his camera.
Yeah, I don't know.
Patty
Part of
say that again
it's
there.
hard to just being part of the internet anymore. There's always some knucklehead that's just gonna be a knucklehead.
I know, Epic. What's wrong with the tank, Epic? Those Africans.
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
Yes, the guy who likes the hairs.
Yes. Yes, Priscilla.
Oh, I feel weird. I couldn't
Yes,
sleep, so
Patty.
I went upstairs and cleaned up and shaved off the
He
COVID
almost has
beard.
to, Patty.
I've been running around with a beard for like 3 months, and now it's all gone. Feels weird.
Oh, look out. Terry's clean shaven.
Well, I still got the Dale Earnhardt mustache. Can't get rid of that.
Oh, right on, right on. Right on. The Dale Earnhardt. Right on.
Yeah, and I seen it. Amon. It was the guy that was in my backstage. The same bathroom as the last 2 nights.
Well, I'm sure it's the same guy.
And that's the guy you're talking about, the Haroon Dagya?
Yeah.
That's the guy, huh? All righty then.
And I
Let's
told
see.
Bob, I said I was going
Is
to
that
blast
spelled?
his name.
Is that
if he
spelled
popped up.
properly?
Yeah.
You know, YouTube ought to know, man. If you make so many different fake accounts, you should just be banned.
Yeah. And it says I
It
can't
might
find
be,
the guy.
but I'm pretty sure he won't show back up for a little bit.
And he's got 2 subscribers, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, look how many we got here. Haroon CH, Haroon Shupi. Haroon Dagya, follow my email address.
There's got to be a
Hello,
way
Mike.
StreamYard can find out what his IP address was.
Yeah, yeah.
But it'd have to be through StreamYard.
Yeah.
I wonder how you would do that. I'm going to have to check that out.
Dick bag. I can't stand people like that. This makes me want to punch.
So
him in
what
the
was
face
everybody
really
talking
hard.
about? Oh, look at the black skirt Tetris.
Oh, not a whole lot. Just waiting to see this blue. What's it called? A blue panique. Sick pleco I bought. I'm trying to wait for that to get here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I can't wait. Well, it's not really a I really wanted a blue Phantom, but I guess he'll have to do.
Just remember the paniques, I guess, is about the best way I know how to pronounce it.
Right.
They're a little bit of a wood eater.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm out of tea. That's not good.
Where the L128 isn't.
No, the L128 leaves a lot more protein.
Yeah.
Yeah. More of a what's the word I'm looking for? Carnivorous.
I got some pictures of mine. Mine got fairly large before I
Now look at that
finally
nice
sold
blue
them.
male, Rocco.
And it was a boy, so it had the choo-choos, or what they call it, the choo-choos.
Right.
You know, the spikes on the cheeks.
Right.
He was
What'd you
a
say,
cool
Griff?
fish.
That nice blue. Go back to that blue male, Epic. Look at that blue male back there.
Oh, it's pretty, right?
Yeah.
It's really pretty. Oh, look at the little rainbow shark back there, Terry.
Where?
On your thing right there.
That's a red tail.
Well, don't they call those rainbow?
No, sir. They're two separate species.
So what's the difference between a red tail and that, or a red tail and a rainbow?
They're entirely two different species.
Okay.
And the rainbow shark isn't quite as dark black, and it has red on several of its fins instead of just the tail.
That's right. Absolutely right. That's why I'm a dumbass and you're not.
Very closely related, but
right,
definitely different.
Because the red tail has only the red tail, and the rainbow has the dorsal
color,
and
right.
Yeah,
right.
And they're more of a gray color than black.
Right.
Right.
And they don't get as tall as the red tail does, and I don't think they get as quite as big.
Well, they still get big, but not near as big as the red tails do.
My favorite out of those types of what we call sharks, put in parentheses sharks, is the black shark. They're just soot black, no red.
Oh,
but
really?
They get bigger than the red tail does. They get substantially larger.
I had to check that out.
But same body shape as a red tail, only they get bigger.
Right on.
They all used to be in one genus, and then they divided it up and made it way harder to pronounce.
Right. I get tongue-tied too easy, so that's why I just don't even bother trying to know the Latin names and all the genus stuff, because I'll get.
I'm just I do the same thing. I can't pronounce them to save my life, but I still try to keep up on it, just simply because if I own a fish, I want to know about it, and
absolutely.
It's just part of knowing about it.
Right on. I know, right?
I'll be right back.
Lobster.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I'm going to dip out too, guys. I'm getting super tired.
Boy, man, I come in to have a smoke and everybody leaves.
Well, that's what I gotta go outside and have a smoke, and then I'm going to bed. So
No, just give me a second, dude. Let me just kind of regain my thoughts right now.
Yeah, but if you just Google, black shark is a common name. You'll see.
Oh, right.
They look almost exactly like a red tail shark, only without the red tail.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'll definitely have to check that out. I'm going to write that down so I don't freaking forget.
When are you gonna get a Esox americanus?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna have to get you one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometime this year I'll pick you one up.
Way cool. Way cool.
Yes, you guys are all my smoke break. I come down here because I can't smoke upstairs anymore.
If I can,
and I'm down to like 2.5 packs of cigarettes. Then you're gonna see Cranky Terry. I'm gonna have to get the patch or something.
Those patches actually work pretty good, Terry. They're worth a shot. Yeah, I got mine through the VA, and they had like a 3-step thing, where you go with a certain amount, like a certain percentage, and they break it down the next batch, and it worked pretty good for me. I mean, I did quit for like about 4 months, and then I can't remember. Hey, baby, what was it that made me start smoking again? She says it was her. She just raises her hand. No, there was something that happened, honey, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was the beginning of COVID that kind of freaked me out a little bit. Maybe
probably about
I started smoking again like an idiot.
About 4 years ago, I started vaping, and I just went, just no more cigarettes. I started vaping, and it was working, and I actually started feeling better because I was vaping for, I don't know, probably almost a year.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't waking up. I wasn't waking up with the, smoker's cough and all that stuff. And then I was at work and I broke my vape pen.
Oh shit.
And of course, then the nicotine withdrawal started. So I bummed a smoke, and then I bummed another smoke, and then my buddy just threw a pack of cigarettes at me, and I was never went back.
How do you spell that? Esox Americanus. Esox.
ESOX.
Okay, I got that right. And then Americanus.
Right.
That's what I had, and it's not showing. Oh, here it is. Got it. Duh. I'm looking right at it the whole time. I just don't know if I have a tank for that.
I kept one in a 55 for a really long time. 75 would be better.
Right. Well, see, I know I'm going to end up getting at least 275s at least. At least 275s. Because I got my Oscars and then my flower horn. I'm going to need something big for him too.
And you can keep them with just about anything that can't fit in their mouth.
Yeah.
Now keep in mind though, they have a very big mouth for such a small fish.
Oh, the pickerel, yeah.
Yeah. They will try to swallow some pretty big stuff compared to their skinny shape.
They are a sick looking fish though, man.
It's a northern pike in miniature.
Right. Right, absolutely.
And to see them hover, they'll just sit there and hover, next to a weed or something with all those fins just going.
Right.
Just waiting.
And it's so cool when they blast off like that, that. They take off.
Their strike speed is amazing.
Exactly.
But it's just like I used to musky fish religiously.
Mm-hmm.
And I was with a professional muskie guide one time, and we were fishing top
we got
water.
a Florida Fish Rescue update on tank. Did I miss something?
What the hell's going on?
I mean, I don't know.
Does a dog try to eat a toad or something?
That's what I'm thinking. Tank is his dog.
Yeah, I think his dog tried to eat a toad.
Heart rate dropped and was dizzy, falling down, but mostly okay now and eating. Wow. What the hell kind of toad did he try to eat?
Aren't most toads poisonous?
I think.
Oh. Let's give Florida Fish Rescue. I didn't know.
Well, I'm glad he's all right. Hell yeah.
What's going on? I'm sorry.
I'm glad he's better too.
Yeah.
So, we're fishing for muskie, which a bigger version of the northern pike, and we were fishing top water in 60 feet of water with fish that were 30 feet down. And I was like, man, shouldn't we go after them? Shouldn't we be using something that's going to drop down to 20 feet? And he was like, dude, if that muskie wants that bait, it is two shakes of a tail and he's busting the surface.
Right.
Their attack speed is just outrageous.
Right. And it's like their bodies are so muscular and they're shaped like a freaking torpedo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it to me, and I'm from the Midwest up north, not too far from Wisconsin. Well, we used to go there a lot. But we used to go up to Wisconsin up around God, what was that? Cumberland area.
Okay.
Up in that area of Wisconsin. And there's like 50 lakes within a 5-mile radius. You know what I mean? It's just lakes everywhere up there. And they're not all big, obviously, but that was it. Like Big Beaver, Little Beaver was two of the lakes that I remember. But some of the really good muskie fishing and good northern fishing up there, good bass fishing. Of course, the bass didn't get big like they do down south, but it was
I like the
a lot of fun
northerns
up
because they stayed active all day long. You
Yes.
know, you
yes.
put a
There was no
moving,
stalemate.
yeah, you put a moving bait in front of a pike, he's going to eat it.
Oh, absolutely. You know, just simply out of the fact that I think, in my opinion, that pike are just angry fish.
They are. They are.
They're just pissed all the time, and you get a bait close to them, they just want to tear it apart.
A muskie,
You know?
a muskie will look at a bait and go, am I really hungry?
Right.
I'm going to follow this
Right.
thing all the way to the boat and just see what's going on. You know,
Right.
Northern pike,
Yep,
no,
yep.
there ain't none. He ain't thinking about it. He
And
just, I
Northern will
must
just
kill it and I
explode
must
on it.
kill it now.
Yep. Yep. I miss those days, man. God, I miss those days fishing like that. Some of the best days of my life were on them on those lakes and the rivers,
Yeah.
boy. Damn it, Terry! Now you got me reminiscing about those days when I was a kid.
I was born in northern Wisconsin, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No kidding. I'll be damned.
Lincoln County in a little town called Tomahawk.
Why does that sound familiar?
Straight up 51.
That's north of Fond du Lac, right?
Yes. I do believe so.
That's north of Fond du Lac.
Well,
but
it's
I
north
think-
north central Wisconsin, I guess. I'm trying to remember where Fond du Lac was.
Yeah, so Fond du Lac
Lac's
is
not
like
that far.
It's not that far past the Illinois border, really. It's like
right,
maybe
yeah.
like a couple
so it's
hours.
way north. It's way north of Fond du Lac.
Yeah. But God, I miss those days. I'd go up there with my buddy and his dad, and we'd go up there and stay in the cabin for a couple weeks. And that's all we would do. Get up, go fishing, come home, eat, get out in the boat again. Boy, it was just
epic.
Man, fishing. It was
Well, I did that quite a bit,
man,
last year.
I miss
Since when COVID hit, I was in hog heaven, man. I was like, what do you mean I ain't got to go to work?
Oh, right.
I get to go fishing every day?
I'm gone.
I did, man. Literally from like March till wintertime when I put my boat away.
Yeah.
I literally put more gas in the boat than I did my truck.
Damn it. That would be fun. I couldn't do that because my job was supposedly what they call it.
Essential.
That's the word I was looking for.
Because you're an essential type of person, man. I
Yeah.
could see it.
Yeah, right.
No, I specialize in heavy industry and all the steel mills, the refineries, all the
Right.
factories. They were like, we're not letting any outside contractors in.
Yep.
Well,
that's because I worked on a CMM machine for Caterpillar. That's what I did.
Yeah, all these factories, they were worried about their own people. We got to keep production up. We can't be having outside people coming in.
Right. Absolutely.
Which I totally understand. I get it. They're just now getting to the point where they're, starting to ramp back up, letting outside contractors back in.
Yeah. Yep. And if they did let people come in, they had to wait till the factory was completely shut down.
Right. All the people out.
Everybody was gone. They would come in, do their thing, and then everywhere that they went, there was always somebody behind them with those disinfectant thing and the electrostatic crap and cleaning up behind them. And when we'd walk in, we'd have to get our temperature checked and all kinds of shit.
Sure.
Yeah. But it kept me from getting sick, so I guess that's a good thing.
I tell you what, this one thing that the pandemic did do is it's a personal bitch of mine. Is it got rid of the come to work sick hero, that guy that, I know I'm sick, I know I got the flu, I'm coming to work anyways, and then what's he do is get everybody else
sick. Yep.
It's like, dude, if you're sick, stay home.
Yeah, I know. I would get sick, and I would drive my ass to work. And I'd be right there in my truck, right in front of the door, and I'd call my boss up and say, "Look, I'm sick. I'm calling off. I'm here if you need me, but I am sick. I'm letting you know now. I am sick. I don't feel good. I feel like I got hit by a Mack truck, but I'm out in the parking lot right now. So if you need me that bad, I will come in. But just remember, I am sick. That's, I'll just go home, go to sleep.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
I never did like to go in and
with me
that
being
was-
an outside contractor, we don't get the kind of accommodations most of the factory employees do. We're usually,
Right.
Stuck elbow to elbow in a trailer somewhere on site. That's where we meet in the morning and have our lunch, and it'd always be that one guy, you sniffling, coughing, hacking, sneezing in the trailer with the rest of us. And then you'd watch it go around, it just like every week another guy would wind up sick.
Sicker than a dog. Yep. Yeah, I just, I like when I was in the Army, we didn't have that option. You had to go to first formation regardless.
Right.
As Patrick said, yeah, it sounds like me. And I was like, well, yeah, we didn't have that, and that's just the fabric I was cut from. You
Oh, sure. You show up for morning muster, and then they'd even announce anybody need to go to sick call whatever.
Right. Here, I'll sign your sick call slip. You get out of here. Yeah. Right on.
Oh, those were the days.
I know. I miss it.
I don't know. I was happy to get out. I did my 4 years and was happy to get out.
Man, you know what? I'll say this. When I got to about my 15th, 16th year in, it was starting to get on my nerves really, really bad. I mean, bad. We were getting micromanaged at every turn, and here I am, I'm a senior NCO, and they're telling me,
the new way to do it.
Yeah, it's like, well, excuse me, LT. When were you ever in combat? Oh, that's right. You've never been deployed. I have. I know how it works. All that stuff you're reading in that book.
I always did kind of
don't
feel
work.
sorry for like the first sergeants and stuff like that have been in for quite a while, and they get some guy right out of college that's their boss. I always kind of found that kind of ass backwards.
I hated it. Yeah, me too. Hated it. It's like I've been doing this, longer than you've been in the Army. I've had these stripes on my blouse longer than you've been in the Army. You know what I mean?
Right.
I've been this rank longer than you've been in the Army. So it's like, dude, who are you to tell me how to run my platoon, how to run my section, how to run my team, how to try to tell me how to do whatever,
Just like, take care of the paperwork, LT.
Exactly.
I got the rest.
LT, shut up. LT, shut up. Listen and learn. That's what
I could imagine what went on behind closed doors between a butter bar and like a staff sergeant.
Oh, I can tell you all day long. I was a staff sergeant. I can tell you all day long. You know what though? I had to say this though. There are some butter bars that were,
they were relentless. They got it.
Yeah, they were relentless. And then you have ones that were like, you know what? They're like, sorry, you know what? You've been doing this for way longer than I have.
Yeah, maybe I should take your advice.
You teach me. But then you always get that one that's, oh, listen here, Staff Sergeant. I was the honor grad in my class, and I did all this stuff for the general and this, that, and the other. It's like I really don't give a shit what you did.
Did you ever see the movie Hamburger Hill?
Yes.
Remember they got that lieutenant, and he goes up to the staff sergeant and starts asking him for the map. And he
Right.
looks at that lieutenant and goes, "We're in the middle of the Ashaw Valley. We ain't going nowhere except back up that goddamn hill." And
We don't need to look at the map, LT.
yeah,
We're
don't
going
really
that
need
way.
it. And the lieutenant went to say something, and then the sergeant was like, I'll get your map, sir.
I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but
Right.
here's your map.
I always like that. We're in the middle of the Ashaw Valley, and we ain't going nowhere except back up that goddamn hill.
That's right. That's right. And you know what's crazy is you don't find a lot of folks like that anymore. With that, with that intestinal fortitude, there's not very many people like that anymore.
Or did you see We Were Soldiers and Young?
Yeah.
And they had that young, I can't remember what rank the kid was, but then he goes up to that Sergeant Brumley, who was a command sergeant major from the Airborne. And they're passing in the morning, and he goes, "Good morning, Sergeant Major." And he looks at him and goes, "How do you know what kind of goddamn day it is?"
Right.
And then like the next day, he's
weatherman.
saying, "Beautiful day, Sergeant Major." And he goes, "What are you, the fucking weatherman now?"
It's crazy you mentioned that, because when I was at Fort Stewart, we had a sergeant major that would do that. Because every day, you walk about Rock of the Marne, to the commander or whatever, and the sergeant major would be walking with him, and he'd turn around and look and flip you off, or, But he was just the cool guy, man. He was a really cool guy. He'd get that shit-eating grin on his face, and he'd like that at you. We'd laugh. But, I mean, that was his way of keeping morale going,
Right.
And it worked, But he wasn't, thank God, he wasn't the sergeant major that they gave me 2 Article 15s.
Why you been in Fort Knox, Epic?
Yeah, I never in Fort Knox.
Fort Knox.
Oh, misery and angry. Misery, agony, and heartbreak. Yeah, at Fort
I
Knox.
don't remember that one. What was that one about?
No, those are hills at Fort Knox.
Oh, okay.
When you go
No,
run
I never
PT in
been
the
there.
morning, they had misery, agony, and heartbreak. And those
Yeah.
hills are a mother. What?
Epic.
I've never ran them, but I know I've heard about them. But I'll say this though.
Hey, that's an
When
hour
when
north
I was-
of me, Epic. Fort Knox is an hour north from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Way cool.
You know where Bowling Green, Kentucky is?
Yeah.
I'm down there at Bowling Green.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Way cool.
All right, night against the flow. Thank you for stopping by.
I did my basic and my AIT. They called it one station unit training
Right
at Fort McClellan, Alabama.
Nice.
Oh, right on, Patrick. And those days are few and far between anymore. You don't find folks like that anymore. And it's sad. It really is. That's why I try to teach my son to be like that. And you give somebody your word, that's it. You shake their hand, that's the deal. Those are qualities you just don't find in a lot of folks these days. Or at least not young folks. I mean, they're like, people like my age or Terry's age or even Griff, you can take it as that, Epic, your AIT was at Fort Sam Houston.
That's how I know.
I'm like an hour from Fort Sam Houston, if that. Baby, how far are we from Fort Sam? Like about 45 minutes? Yeah, we're like 45 minutes from Fort Sam.
That's
like
how
Fort
I
Sam.
know.
Yeah, but see, I got screwed
fake business.
because isn't it most MOSs you do your basic training and then you get like 2 weeks leave before you start your AIT? And
some did. I didn't.
We didn't get diddly squat, man. We rolled right into AIT. We never even changed barracks.
No, well,
same
duty
drill
station, that was it.
instructors, same everything.
No, basically changed a complete duty station because my basic was in at Jackson, and then my AIT was at Gordon.
I had the same bunk all the way through basic and AIT.
Wow.
They were just a little easier on us once we graduated basic. They weren't such assholes anymore.
Right. And John Larson, you're absolutely right. You're seeing it now.
Yep.
Just a bunch of horse shit. But anyway, folks, for real, this time I really do got to go.
All right, later, Rocco. I'm going to finish
God bless,
cigarette
guys.
and take off myself.
You guys are the greatest.
Sleep.
Thank you for
Much
coming
love.
up, Rocco.
Peace and love, y'all. Take care of yourself. Be good and be good to your fish.
Yep. How's it been, Terry?
No complaints.
How's your wife doing?
She's sleeping right now.
She doing any better still?
Oh, it's the same.
At least you got to come home, though.
Yeah. We got to see tomorrow. Some of her nursing staff and everything's going to be coming by the house, and I got to see how this is all going to work out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, Epic, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
That wasn't a saying when I was in. Yeah, I can't wait till those strawberry leporinis get bigger. It seems like they've grown a little bit since I bought them.
Yeah.
They've definitely gotten fatter. So they've definitely been eating good.
Yeah, that they have.
I was fortunate enough, Epic, when I went through that there wasn't hardly anything going on. So my first duty station was Alaska, and at that time, Alaska was considered your overseas tour. So then from Alaska, I got shipped to White Sands Missile Range, New Mexico. And, it was complete peacetime. So I was just garrison duty.
Epic. Yeah.
So I got lucky the whole time I was in. I just picked an MOS that I thought I would like, and it turned out that I didn't like it. So I couldn't wait to get out and do something else.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, a lot of my family was in the military.
I went in the day after Christmas, 1985.
Dang. Dang on. Dang.
All right. Well, Griffin, again, always nice talking to you. I'm going to try to get back to sleep.
All right. Thank you for coming up again.
Hey, man, you guys take care.
We will.
All right. Later.
Later. Dang, Epic. That's a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, like, where's everybody at? There seems like be a few talking, but yet got 33 people in there. Now, Patrick, I don't. Well, nice looking. Or by me. Well, there's some good looking guppies, so, Patrick. They're after a while, midnight lobster. I caught it though, Bob. I told her it would have been on my string. Nice. And I'm looking at them now. They look pretty nice there, Patrick. I got some that almost look like those in my muck guppy tank, but they ain't got the green on them. I heard a lot of bad things about that place there, Scott. Oh man, one more like and be at 60. That's good, Scott. Oh, all right, Travis. I thought you was going to bed. We ain't going to bed. Get your butt up there. Like you said, you did. Yeah, I bet, John. No, I don't epic. What pick? What pick? Another one. The picture above it was Emma. The fish box. She was up on the stream, Bob. Oh, what, Bob? Yeah, I know, right, Patrick. Yeah, that's one, Bob. Uh, I, I, I get a. My desk getting messed up. And my dad's so freaking nervous that. Yeah, true ass. No ass. Or no Patty. About time we do something, Travis. Give her head. Lacey. You're not big on your ass. Ah. I don't know. Also, probably just charge my phone. What mess, Patty? It almost seems like it now, because when you hit endings, nobody else, no women. I don't think women was on the panel. I don't know, but I know she didn't try to come back though. No, and Anthony's panel Friday night, it was the same guy that hit him. I didn't see that one, Patty. I think that no, I did see that one. That was a whole different person. Looked like. So I was at work. I worked went to every streams Thursday nights, Patty. Oh, he hit Roundhouse too? When was this? That was a totally different guy there, Ash. That hit Big J. His name was Ashley Fernan. He didn't come up on with these fake names. I know, right, Patty? I know. That is kind of odd. That is kind of odd. Ash, are you not telling us the truth over there? Oh, trust me, it ain't the original. It ain't that guy. Yeah, that was. Yeah, and Terry act like it's pretty cool. He had John Larson on the stream. It's like, commentators tell you, have you ever seen John on the panel? No. Why you gonna let someone up that ain't been on the panel? This time he. This time it wasn't none of the Fish fam's name, Bob. It was my duel on Adney's stream. Then it was Danny last night. And there was nothing there with Fish Fam. That's the truth, Patty. That's the truth. That's the truth there, Lance. Yeah, Big Jace was last year. I can't remember their ass. But I know she ain't tried to come back up yet. I must got scared. Scared. They ain't got hardly no bedrooms in jail anyways, Patty. Yeah, but Foxie, she didn't pull him up. Foxy didn't pull him up. Then he hit Anthony's pulled him up. Bold Mama pulled him up. And I didn't pull him up. Oh, you still here, Bold Mama? Yeah. Ah. I don't have no dislikes on John, so nah, Patty. Hey, Larry. Everybody kind of quit on me tonight again. That's why I'm gonna have to have me be done with these panel streams. Yeah, I can't get no one up in panel anymore like I used to. I didn't say gurgle and the dang thing popped up. I don't like my phone half the time. Yeah, we're all afraid of you, Jerry. We're all afraid of you. Oh, they got another confirmed. That's like them. And I seen this like, I ain't picking him up. I don't really know who the hell that is. Face up, make sure you show your face, Larry. Hey,
I ain't afraid of nobody.
he tried to get me tonight.
Get the camera. Come on, here we go. How's it going? How's everyone doing?
Yeah, I know, White Scott. Doing pretty good here.
That's good. I just got home from work. Just relaxing. Tonight, vanilla Coke. A little different. Different change up from my normal cherry Pepsi.
Yeah. I know Larry. He's been
Just
up on
got-
panel a couple times. I done seen him.
I don't do fish, but I do panels. I do fun. I try to do
Yeah.
fun. And I don't flash.
Yeah.
Although Blackie wants me to get in on something with topless. I'm not sure, but... Hey, Travis. Chewy, yeah, I'm not afraid of nobody.
No.
You know, Jen scares me a little. I don't know if she told you about our adventures yesterday.
No.
4.5-hour trip to pick up fish from some auction.
Dang.
Fish and plants. Sabres, Bills. Hey, I'm a Yankee fan, though, so you got to give me something for that.
Yeah. Dang Yankee fans. Yeah. I'm joking with you.
Hey, them fighting words.
I can't say nothing. I live in Kentucky and it's Michigan Wolverine fan.
Yeah, Jen finally got crebenzas that she's been wanting to get for a long time. Rainbow crebenzas. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. The colored tails and oh man, it's get up early. What? Huh? Who? Me? Come on, John. You gotta love Yankee fans. We're crazy. Hey, I'm a Mets fan too. I'm from Westchester County. I grew up in Yonkers, so Yankees and Mets. Parents brought me to both. Jets and Giants.
Yeah.
And then I came to Buffalo, and my friends took me to a couple of Buffalo Bill games, and I got hooked on them. I was never a hockey fan living outside New York, and then I moved to Buffalo, and friends take me to Sabres games. Nosebleed seats, the back row.
Come
what?
on, ass.
Sean, what are you talking about? It's America's pastime.
I know what baseball is, but I don't even watch baseball.
Ginga sulphurous guppies. Does anybody know anything about them?
Jury probably knows a lot about them.
Okay, Patty, I could love both, but I have to have a slightly better favorite for both of them.
Yeah.
And I'm a Yankees fan over the Mets. I'm a Jets fan slightly over the Giants. I saw the Jets with Namath in like 68, 69. As a little boy, my parents took me to both Jets and Giants games back then. Good, Scott. See, it's nice to know somebody has a clue around here. Oh, Boston. Don't get me started. My next door neighbor, as he was growing up, little kid, now he's 18, my God, little kid, he's away at college. When he was growing up and he learned about the Yankees and the Red Sox, just to piss me off, just like 5-year-old kid back then. started rooting for Boston just to get my goat, and he's been a Red Sox fan ever since. And Jen loves coming to minor league baseball games with me. Last time we went, she broke her wrist.
No.
Foul ball. She put her hand up like this, and it hit her
Dang.
right on the wrist here.
I'm over.
Line drive. Boom.
I'm over really back on Michigan. We went to the minor league hockey team up there, Kalamazoo K-Wings. And there's this older couple that like sat behind us. Me and my sister, we was kids at the time. And by George, we would walk out there with 10, 15 hockey pucks a game. They would hit the glass behind them.
Yeah.
Next thing all I know, one of them stepping on my shoulder, hand me a hockey puck. Man,
Cool.
I love sitting in front of them. We got all the hockey pucks.
Cool. Now, my big thing right now, Jen and I go to National Lacrosse League,
Yeah.
pro indoor lacrosse. A lot of the players also do pro outdoor lacrosse during the off season, but during the wintertime, indoor pro lacrosse. The Buffalo Bandits. I do the full makeup, face paint. I got a big orange and black mohawk wig. I get all into it. I get up on the big screen at least every other game. Cameras love me, man.
Hey, Patrick, you asked the ass person about those guppies. Learn to take with. He knows this stuff.
Gingarubra Zabranus pattern cobra strain.
Yeah.
Ugh. There you go. Of me on oh boy. Phone here. Face painting up. Oh boy. I don't go through the tables. I'm too old for that shit. Pictures, fish, cats, fish. Yes. Mechanum spider, cats and fish. Jen and cats, Jen and fish. Yeah. I take a lot of pictures of fish and a lot of pictures of cats.
Yeah. I'm going to pop open my phone real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. See if you can see here. There's Jen and I.
Nice.
I mean, I do the full orange and black shirt, orange and black underwear, orange and black socks, orange and black sneakers. I mean, my sneakers, orange and black. I mean, I go all out. Just,
give me a second.
I'm a slight fan. Adele, coming up. We're trying to get into trouble. Or trying to keep out of trouble. You can prevent that. Swordtail guppy genetics. What are you talking about fish at a time like this? Sean, I couldn't even handle going through one table. That'll put me in the hospital.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Well, I removed myself.
Yep. You had the phone going. Jen, you could always come up and provide supervision. Put the camera
There
on
you
the
go.
180. She finally filled the 180. Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh, she's got to show that.
That's a problem with my phone. It won't tell me which one's which.
Oopsie. So you just got rid of your mainstream and kept the phone on?
I had to go back to the computer and figure out which one I took down. I took down the phone.
Yeah, Scott says no flashing. Was that to Griffin or Adele? Ah. Yeah, Patty, I got this 180 off of Facebook Market from a local person for about $400, and the stand for about another $300.
Nice.
And it's been sitting in Jen's living room
oh my gosh,
for the last year.
She's not sitting in the dark today.
No.
It's daytime there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
it
she
is.
always sitting in the dark.
It's
She's
4
backlit,
p.m.
though.
here. It's 4 p.m., so it's the afternoon here.
Okay.
Uh,
Her stream on Tuesday will show it.
I was babysitting my neighbor's daughter, and she had to go out and visit someone, so.
There you go, Jen. Now I got wet hands, too. Got to keep in practice there.
Oh,
what?
boy.
Keep the soda on the lips. I don't know what you're thinking.
Public service announcement from Patty. Oh my God.
So Blackie got home okay the other night?
As far as I know. Yeah, he made it back to the motel, and then they drove home the next day. So
that was fun.
Yeah,
it
was. And everyone was talking about it the next day, which was just hilarious.
Jen, you missed it. I used my tongue.
Ew.
On the same level, Bob?
Really?
Is he also 5'8"?
It might
I
be.
was going to say more Larry and Rico.
It's older than me. I can't remember.
But Ed talks about fish sometimes. I don't. I know nothing serious about fish. I just know what I like.
Yeah. Oh dear.
They should be able to. Their factory. They're not guppy. Name. Whatever you call it. They're different. Family.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's their personality? Are they aggressive towards other fish? Is I think what he wants to know.
Because you might not be able to tell the females apart. That would be the only problem, Patrick. I'm not sure how the females are.
Sean, my name's Larry, not John, and I already admit that I know nothing. Tell us something we don't know. Everybody knows that.
Winter is coming.
No, I'm sick of winter, please. Please, I want to keep riding my bike. Tell it to stop raining.
It's coming here.
Yeah, but how cold does it get for winter for you?
Do you
get snow?
not here.
No, yeah, I didn't think so.
Further south, yeah. Further south, yes.
Ugh. Winter, you go out in shorts and a t-shirt for your winter. I have to put on a sweatshirt. My God. And a winter coat and a snowsuit and.
So here it gets under 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, that's cold. Below freezing. Yeah. That works.
Although we don't exactly freeze here, it's just freaking cold.
Yeah.
When I was down in Melbourne, it got to like -5, which is about 23 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, around 20, 25, yeah. Yeah, that's bitter cold.
Yeah, true.
I was walking every morning in it with 3 layers of clothes on. And I was still cold. Sweet summer child, yes. It's more like Florida here, where I am. It must be an East Coast thing. Catfish Terry's 3 Musketeers in the room. Kayla's Aquatics, you and I. Oh.
Nah, Scott, I'll get maybe 2 feet of snow on a good storm. And it'll go down to 0
never seen snow.
With negative wind chills. Yeah, it's okay.
Are you talking about the back of my neck there, Bob?
Yeah, your wispy hair gives that image there.
The back of my neck smoking.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not going to live that down, am I? I'm going to be a vampire forever.
Yeah.
That explains it, Bob.
Right.
Yeah.
He's a sports fan. I knew there was a reason I liked him. KC, yeah, but he's a sports fan. Yeah.
Are you still talking about Ed?
Yeah. Bob compared me to Ed, and we didn't know why. He was explaining because that's a.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sports fan. Not that he's 5'8".
Similarities.
Might be a little taller.
So what else have I missed?
I think I'm a little later.
Let me look.
Say what?
Did Vernon make an appearance again tonight? I'm guessing not.
I just got here myself, so.
Ed might be 6 foot. He says a
John
tad taller than me.
John Larson says, I've been to Perth, Darwin, Melbourne, and Sydney Navy port visits. Oh, okay. I was born in Darwin and kind of made my way clockwise around the country. And I've been to all of those cities. So.
Okay.
I lived in Melbourne, but I live in Brisbane now. So.
And you like it, I assume?
Yeah, well, I'm from Brisbane sort of originally. So we moved from Darwin when I was 8. I was born in Darwin, moved to Queensland when I was about 7 or 8. We built a house out on a property. We were there about 5 years, and then my mum got sick, so we had to move into Brisbane City so mum could be in the hospital here.
Yeah.
And then, so I've sort of ended up all over Brisbane. And
so how long have you been in Brisbane this time?
Just over 2 years. Maybe 3. Maybe.
I went to college here, and I went to college here in Buffalo, and just never left.
It can't be that bad then.
Yeah. Well, all my friends were here, and I mean, some of them have moved away, and some of them I'm still friends with.
Yeah. It's kind of like that. Like I thought I'd move back here because at the time I had a lot of friends, like when I moved away. But I've been away for 10 years, so I had a lot of friends pass away and a lot have moved away and
Oh my goodness.
a lot that I've just lost contact with. So
I just heard earlier today of somebody who lives, an old lady who lives down the street. Always used to say hi to her and her dog when she was walking. Just passed from COVID a few weeks ago. It's like, oh man, hadn't heard it.
That's sad.
It's like such a shame.
One of Vinny's daughter's friends passed away very recently. She's only like 18, and she passed away from complications from COVID.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Obviously, everyone's kind of devastated about that because she was so young.
Yeah, we're talking to my neighbor about her his daughter is like 11 or 12, and she's so nervous about it. She wears her mask everywhere, and it's like, okay, what do they do if they're saying, kids over the age of 16 should get the shot, but not saying anything about under 16? And this poor 11, 12-year-old is so nervous and so paranoid now.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I tend not to go out as much as I did because I just don't want to be around people. You know, every time that we sort of will have a short lockdown of a few days because there's a few cases pop up, and then as soon as that lockdown's over and, you know, those restrictions are eased, everyone kind of parties hardy and, you know, they all gather at the shopping centres and whatnot. And it's like all of those restrictions that we just went through meant nothing. So, you know, like the last time I went down, I ended up with a cold. So,
and you're all worried.
I do my best to try and stay away from people, and I, you know, wash my hands and all the rest of it. I still carry a mask just in case. But, you know, I do the right thing whenever I have to go out, especially when I was first really sick. I'd wear the mask, wash my hands, don't touch things, don't touch my face. That's what you're supposed to do. So, you know, but, you know, if you're sick and
you sneeze into your hands
and you grab onto a hand railing, or you're pushing an elevator button or whatever, you're grabbing stuff off a supermarket shelf, reading it and putting it back. Like, that's no. So, yeah.
I mean,
the nicest city was Perth. Yeah, Perth's very expensive though, John, because of the mining industry over there. Like, people spend a lot of money. It's just expensive to live there. Really nice city, but you need a lot of money, so you need to be sort of working in the mining industry to live there, kind of thing. Same with Melbourne. Melbourne's nice. Very culturally diverse.
Cool.
Lots of like art and good food and freaking amazing. Cases are plummeting in New York City. Wow.
Good.
As they should be. That should have been happening last year.
Yeah.
You know, people.
New York City got hit hard. They put the restriction in place. Everybody started bitching about it. And when they opened it up again, the numbers started going up again. It's like, and nobody was putting, the news was saying, people 2 and 2 put them together, and the people were going, no, that makes no sense. Let's go out and party.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what happened here, and then cases started to go up again, and we went into like a full-on lockdown. So I think this time around, everyone's kind of been more careful.
300,000 people in Buffalo. No, I don't know everyone.
Yeah, the Perth Mint was nice. I don't know about Opals. Opal's more South Australia.
'83, you were in Australia?
Okay.
I was in England.
In 2001.
In '83. I went for 3 weeks to walk around England.
Nice.
Had a
Oh, wow.
ball.
That would be cool.
It was funny. There's like people are telling me, "Oh, there's a lot of unrest between England and America. Don't let anyone know you're American." I'm like, screw this. I put a little American flag on the back of the backpack, and I'm hitchhiking, and I'm being picked up by all these wonderful people to go up and down the country. I took 3 rolls of film in pictures over the 3 weeks, and then about 6 months later, I got into photography.
Oh, cool.
It's like, damn, if I had been into the photography like I was later, I would have been taking 3 rolls a day at all of these locations.
Yeah.
Oh, some beautiful locations in England.
Yeah, I'd love to go.
I've never been back since. I've never traveled up. I go into Canada. It's half an hour from me. It's 2 hours to Toronto. It's like I go up there a lot, but I don't
From what I've
consider that
seen,
a foreign country. I don't consider that
no,
traveling to a foreign country. It's literally a
because
couple
it's the
hours away.
same continent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Canada. There's a city that I've heard of, or a town, or a location, Banff. Is it Brant?
Banff.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of this beautiful lake. That'll be nice.
Well, Lake Ontario, one of the Great Lakes. It's pretty nice.
Hitchhike in Brazil? Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, and I'll disappear for a while, and I'll be missing a kidney.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Uh,
I'm too old. I'm too out of shape. The arthritis, I can't do a lot of walking.
No.
Yeah.
I hitchhiked
back,
about
bad knees.
2,000 kilometers.
Dang.
Toronto is low-key the nicest city in North.
It's a beautiful city, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like visiting.
Fremantle. Yeah, I stayed in Fremantle when I first moved over to Perth. It was nice though. I stayed in South Fremantle. Dame Edna. Good question, actually. I want to say Melbourne, but I don't know.
One of the most famous Australians on TV, and you don't know where she's from. Ugh. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
So, Average Street in Civil has also been named Barry Humphries. West Hampstead.
What's the weather like tomorrow?
It's a good question. I don't actually know.
Tomorrow afternoon, all rain. Goodness gracious. What about the rest of the week? Weather Channel app, great thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Daily. What's the daily look like? So it's Tuesday. Tuesday, 65 and just cloudy. Hey, Jen, we're going for a bike ride.
Exporting fish. Oh, cool. Where are you going to go?
Oh, just around the neighborhood, just to get out on the bike.
Yeah.
Jen will only go
um,
out when it's warmer. I've got warm weather gear, or cold weather gear, so I can be out when it's driving when it's 30 degrees out.
Yeah.
She won't do that. She doesn't have the cold weather gear.
Yeah.
Better get her some.
She doesn't want to go out when it's that cold. I can understand that.
I don't blame her at all.
No.
I'd rather be out when it's 80 degrees and I'm just we're in leather vests and just fingerless gloves, looking like bikers. Yeah, looking like mean,
Sturgis
nasty
style.
bikers.
Sturgis style.
Yeah. No, but we're not crossing over to, where is it, South Dakota for Sturgis. It's too long a trip.
Yeah, it would be. It's more of a pilgrimage, apparently.
Yeah, a friend of ours wants to move sometime in the next year to Kansas, Colorado, center of the U.S. And Jen and I are talking about taking a bike, going down and visiting him.
Yeah.
And if he's got a really nice place, we might move in with him. Who knows?
Why not?
I don't think we could take the 180 though.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh yeah, somebody in Brazil that we know that can send us stuff. Yeah, that would be cool.
Right. You know where
planning.
Townsville is? Yeah. Oh, okay. Moving from Townsville, yeah, I'm not surprised actually. Townsville is probably a few hours north of me. It's a short plane ride. I haven't been there myself. I've been inland of Townsville.
I've got a friend who up in Toronto. She married an Australian guy that she met who was visiting Toronto. She moved, I don't know where, I think Sydney. I was there for several years with him until they split up. She came back to Canada and then married my housemate. She's still up in Canada and he's trying to get the immigration paperwork to move up to her.
Oh, okay.
What he's going to do with his two kids, I don't know. Because he's got custody of his two kids from his previous marriage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a pickle.
Yeah. But I remember the Australian fellow, really, really nice guy. How she ended up with him, how he ended up with her, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. My friend married an Aussie. She was involved in concert promotions and ended up being a heavy machine operator. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but they were both into pizza with pineapple on it, so ugh.
There is nothing wrong with pizza with pineapple on it.
Except for the pineapple.
No.
Yeah. Ew.
You
don't ruin a pineapple by putting fruit on it. Ew.
Yeah, you do. It's good. So then you don't put capsicum on it.
I was going to say, don't talk about tomato paste or anything.
Tomatoes are fruit. You know.
I know. Yeah. For the
people, close your eyes. This is for you, Travis.
Technically, Let's keep Griffin awake. Good
What's
one.
up, Travis?
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Trav. Oh, I can't even remember what I was saying now. That was so
Yeah, I
funny.
know it is. Let's keep giving. It popped up. Another showed his picture. It popped up. I said, "Don't tell me this is going to happen again."
At it
'Cause I've
again.
actually had someone come up that said Griffin is a bitch boy.
What?
Yeah,
Who the heck was that?
I don't know.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Well,
I still got the picture of it.
interesting.
And you'll allow it up?
I don't know how I haven't had something like that happen on one of my streams yet.
No, Patrick, we're not putting
You know,
anchovies
like-
on pizza either.
I don't mind on like a supreme pizza, but yeah, I'm not a huge anchovies fan.
Oh, Travis, I sent it to you.
Yeah, I remember that screenshot.
Almost at
People-
600, Griff.
Yeah, I know. 8 more.
9.
I'll send you the picture, Adele.
Oh, okay.
You get a kick of it.
7 more.
So are you,
What's that?
Griff? Are you a
No.
bitch boy? Okay.
And then they came out a private chat and left a message. Why don't you tell your
Wow.
fans how much of a piece of shit you are?
Oh my god.
Wow.
And this was like the weekend after my ex left.
Oh.
She left that Friday.
Okay.
Hi, Pat. Welcome.
I bet.
Have you seen Patty's screenshot yet?
What? No. Oh,
The dickless wonder.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, he tried to hit me tonight.
Yeah, Patty got a screenshot of him in his bathroom trying to do the helicopter with his tic-tac-cock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying. I mean, you literally cannot see anything. It's like he's a woman down there.
Travis, are those lids?
I mean,
Lids to
this
what?
this is the material I use for my lids.
Oh.
This is what I have left.
That's the core fluid.
S was asking me to send him some lids.
Ah. Sean, I don't think you're going to get any.
Yeah. That might make like a quarter of a lid for my 5-gallon.
Why? Who was asking for it?
S.
Yes. I
Pat
don't know if you've
Charleston's
seen.
awesome.
Good to see you,
Hi,
Pat.
Pat.
Hey, Ash, you
Not
need
at all, Patty.
lids?
I saw Pat Charleston earlier. He's cool.
Oh.
We have no reason at this point to suspect new people.
No. As long as they're not trying to come up on my backstage.
Right.
Yeah, not doing that sort of shit.
I can't imagine people doing that. Ah, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, these
Cut
two
that
came
down.
out really good.
There you go.
I want the ones you made. You're welcome to this one, S. This one's a little janky. That was just the kind of extra bits.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's actually decent looking.
It looks alright, actually.
Is that solid or is it like a mesh, like holes? I
It's
can't
more
tell.
like
Oh,
cardboard.
it's solid. It's like it's a double layer paneling.
Okay. Oh,
You can
okay.
cut
So
in
it's just
between
solid.
the-
Yeah, so it's solid. Okay.
Yeah, you can cut in between the ridges really easy with a box cutter.
Okay.
Yeah. I've seen like the non-see-through stuff that they make signs out of. It's just
Okay.
like cardboard.
Oh, we just lost Travis.
Finally,
Oh, Patty's got another admirer.
She has many.
But yeah, we don't know Patty. She got her girl, and now we ain't seen her yet.
I have.
That's what Greg keeps saying.
I've got her on Facebook.
Yeah, I know. I do too.
Oh, Patty, crack me up.
Do we know a goofy looking guy?
We know many goofy looking guys.
Nah.
Look in the mirror. Look at me.
Oh, you looking at the photo I just sent you?
He could just stay that backstage.
Oh.
Now he's flashing me his nipples.
Oh, you mean the goofy looking guy with the mustache?
You ain't like Travis.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Good to be back.
He ripped his shirt up.
I don't believe him.
I got a photo of it, remember?
He hit the
No,
wrong button because I sent him the same photo that I sent you, Griffin.
don't look. Don't look.
Okay, we have to ban this Pat person permanently.
Why? Patty, leave Patty alone. Oh, you crack me up. Good grief. The superstitious feeling.
Oh. Oh, people don't get old. Ow.
I'm not old, but I feel it.
Oh.
G'day, GRB.
Hey, GRB.
You look like
Oh,
you need a
Mama,
neck
hi.
pillow.
Oh, you going to bed? Sweet dreams, sleep well.
Night,
Bye,
Bye,
Bull.
Mama.
Good day, GRB.
I didn't even realize Bob Mama
GRB, you
was
just
here.
getting up?
It's 4:25 and wait, 2:25 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's like 8 a.m. at her
Sit
at
down,
his place.
Mama.
At GRB's house? No, it's not.
No, wait.
He's 2 hours behind me. Yeah, Bob.
No, he's behind
gotta
you.
go to bed.
Okay.
Night,
Yeah,
For
GRB's
some reason,
2
I
hours
was thinking
behind me.
English. It was...
No,
wrong person.
GRB's in Perth.
Patrick, that's good to know.
Oh, good to know, Pat. Ah, shoot.
No, you gotta call him Patrick. It's
See?
screwed up.
No, it's because I just read Pat. Yeah, I wouldn't have screwed up.
He
if you
just left you
hadn't said
open
that.
there. He just left it open there, and
Wow.
I call him Patrick all the time, so.
yeah.
S, do you like chalupas?
Thank
Oh,
you,
no.
S.
I'm not sure I'd want to click on that link.
I feel like I have to. Okay, it's there.
Oh, Ash, it's chalupa only tomatoes. Hey, where's
Chalupa only.
Madwell? I ain't seen him all night.
Who's that?
Oh, I know the feeling.
Madwell.
I
What's
hadn't
that?
shaved in a month, and I feel so
Madwell?
clean shaven. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't seen him in a little while.
Hmm.
You say who?
Who haven't you seen? Yes, tomatoes.
Marie Dool? Marie Dool.
Oh, Mridul.
Mridul, he was on yesterday.
He was
Yeah.
on today.
Well, I wasn't on today.
I saw him on a different live stream today.
We're all over the place. It's amazing.
Mm.
So many live streams going, it's easy to not see people too, especially on the weekends.
It's nice. You usually don't overlap too often,
Hmm?
and it's just like we don't have lives. We're just always on.
Yeah,
Truth there.
from one
Now,
stream to another.
Now, Pat, you're right. Pat is a good name. Larry, on the other hand, is a wonderful name. I'm just pointing that out. My mother liked it. So
You know another good name? Stifler.
no.
Oh.
Only good thing about Stifler was his mom.
That's
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried that for.
Oops. Sorry, Patty. I thought it was obvious.
Larry the lobster.
Oh no, is the lobster loose?
Oh.
Oh no.
2 hours waiting for 2 haircuts and then 42 seconds to do my hair. These kids these days have such extreme haircuts.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some guys spend longer in the barber's chair than women do in the hairdresser's chair. It's ridiculous. What happened to the good old short back and sides?
Just the
There's
old crew
Patrick
cut.
Jean LeBlanc Hardy. Wow. That's very French.
Thank you for reading that out loud, by the way. I wasn't going to.
Patrick Jean LeBlanc Hardy. And I
Yes,
probably
Jean.
butchered that. That's why you stick with the old guys there.
You go to the old barber shop. You go to the old barber shop with the old barber pole on the outside.
I don't know about over there, but over here,
80-year-old guys who still has the comb in the blue water. They keep it clean. Yeah.
Yep. Talking about old cars normally at mine. It's always pretty decent conversation though.
Yeah.
Old cars or old barbers.
Well, I'm picky about my barber. I only go to one person.
So do I.
I do it myself now since it shaved the head and everything. It's
I do it myself too.
Well, you got a Flowbee. Hook it up to the vacuum cleaner. Boom, done. Done in seconds.
I got buzz cutters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do my own. Did you ever see me bald before?
It's a shop owned and run by 30-year-old guys covered in tattoos. Yeah, that explains why then, GRB.
Yeah, Pat.
Talifa, no tomatoes have any lettuce on that head.
I'm all good with lettuce. Good with that.
Yeah, GRB, you got to be careful though when he pushes your head forward to get the back of the neck that he doesn't have a tattoo ink pen on the other hand and starts doing something on the back of your neck like a UPC symbol or something.
That sounds traumatizing.
Well, my older members called me Jean when I was young. I know I'm in big trouble, and that the belt was coming my way. Yeah.
Only time I ever got called Lawrence is when I was in trouble.
Ew, who's got funky cheese?
Ain't that
The lettuce on the head?
Ooh,
What?
she cried, boy.
Now, when I heard the name Lawrence, it was either my mom was mad at me or my grandmother wanted to give me a treat.
That was just all about how it was said then.
You're right. At 103 years old, she still prefers Lawrence over Larry.
Yeah.
At least she still remembers me. It's
the main
103 and she's still clear-headed.
Oh, cool.
Starting
That's
to slow
awesome.
down a little bit, but
Well, yeah, I mean, that's to be expected, though.
and she likes Jen, so go figure.
Oh, it's good.
She's got a good taste in people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did get COVID.
Yeah, you
Ended
had to
up in
do
the
what she
hospital, and
wanted,
everybody was.
103.
Yeah, she got COVID, ended up in the hospital, but for like 3 days, and recovered. So you never know.
Awesome.
It's not an age thing. It's
No, I think it's all about your predisposition to illness.
yeah.
And your body's natural ability to fight said illness. So I might get sick like once a year. But this time around, this cold that I've had this time has been like next to nothing compared to previous years.
Yeah.
I quit smoking just over 2 years ago, so coming up to almost 2.5 years ago now.
So your body's cleaning
So,
up
yeah.
all the shit you put in there.
But, from all my working out and eating healthier and living healthier, my body's naturally able to fight it off,
Okay,
easier than it did when I was smoking.
The working out is okay. The eating healthier? Oh God, you just lost me on that one. I can't do it. Like junk food, fast food. I can't.
And that is
eat healthier.
everything that is wrong with your country, Larry.
Yeah. Jen is trying to get me to eat more fruit, which I like.
Make smoothies and shit. Hide it.
No, I need my soda. I mean, that alone, if she's trying to get me off the soda, I'm trying to do more water.
You know what? If you cube up some watermelon and perhaps some grapes and I don't know what else, blueberries, and put it in fucking soda, that's your health kick.
Pepsi just came out with a mango. Does that count?
No.
I haven't had it.
Oh
it's good,
God.
but I love mango.
I can't. God damn
It's
it.
really good though. But it's really mango.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried, Jen. I'm sorry.
GRB, my mom quit smoking like 20 years ago, and like a month later, she was like, I can't believe how much money I'm saving. Because she would buy the carton with a case of 10 packs. And it's like $75 US for a carton now. It's like individual packs of 10 are literally
back when I was smoking,
$10.
it was like $200 or so for a carton of cigarettes. For what I was smoking for a small packet of cigarettes, it was $30 for a pack of 25 cigarettes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like for me to make the move to quit when I did, I made the right move because all the prices went up again. So, yeah, freeze slices of mango and use that as your ice. Yeah, frozen fruit.
That's smart, yeah.
It is. And if you just have like, I don't know, like, what do you call it? Club soda? And you have your frozen pieces of fruit, as it thaws out, it will permeate.
As I say, I do bottles of water,
So you
and I
still have
add
your
flavor packets to it.
Yeah,
So it's got
or
a little bit of
sparkling
shit
water.
in it, but just straight bottles of water makes life easier.
Yeah, like that's it, sparkling water.
Yeah. But Adele, have you noticed also that your things like sense of smell came back?
Yep.
Or different?
Yep.
When my mom quit, 4 months after she quit, I went down to visit her. She lives in the New York City area. And I got off the train, and she picked me up at the train station, and I started yelling at her for lying to me. And she's like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "You told me you quit smoking." Her car reeked of it, and she hadn't realized it. She had quit, but the car reeked of it. We got to her apartment. Her apartment reeked of it.
Yeah. I'm never gonna let anyone smoke in my car ever.
No, my car is a no smoking zone.
Even
my house.
Don't smoke for 20 minutes before you get in my car because you're gonna fucking stink my car out. It's disgusting. It's so bad.
My housemate was a 2-pack a day, almost 3-pack a day smoker until recently. She's been trying to cut down, but the rule is no smoking in the house. So she's out on the front porch when it's 20 degrees out, and then her boyfriend, we've got the car, has his car in the driveway. She'll hang out for 10 straight hours on the weekend, just chain smoking while reading books. She's cut down heavily on the cigarettes now. She's trying to quit. But
the only way that I was able to do it was to just give it up. I put myself in a situation where I had no money to buy more. I got rid of everything in my house, like lighters, everything.
Tough.
Put water through the ashtray, you name it. I did it. I threw everything out, cleaned the whole place out, and just sat here for a week. Watching TV, crying myself to sleep and all that good stuff, and raging on and just getting it out of my system. I did not leave this place. I did not open one window. I just sat here and slowly went mad for a week. And after that, I was fine. I went outside. I slowly just started venturing outside because my neighbors smoke, and I would just avoid being around people that were smoking.
So after 2 years, when do you think you're going to stop being so crazy? No, huh? Ba-bum-bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have lighters in my bottom drawer now because I use like incense and stuff sometimes. I have like wax warmers with like little tea light candles, so I do have lighters and stuff. I think they're quite handy. I even have like fire lighters and stuff because, did I ever tell you I started prepping? Just basic stuff. But I have like this basic little camping kit now, so I have a tent and some basic essentials, so fire lighters and waterproof matches and that sort of thing.
Little gas stove or something? Or...
Yeah, I've got the little gas stove and the butane canisters and so I just sort of started doing all that sort of stuff.
Let them eat chalupas, yes. That's good.
But I do it all on cheap because a lot of the stuff I bought is from Kmart.
Yeah.
It's all cheap stuff, but you don't need, expensive things. Probably the most expensive thing that I'm going to buy is either going to be a machete or a hatchet. Probably both at some point, but I'm just looking for a little hatchet at the moment.
Okay, Jen, change of subject. We're not going to visit Adele.
Funny.
I fear no one except a woman coming at me with a hatchet.
God damn it. Right, I'll buy a machete then. Calm down.
Or a machete.
It's strictly for camping purposes. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely prefer chalupas over cake. Nailed it. What's a good move, Patrick? Hatchet or a machete or prepping in general?
Prepping for the apocalypse?
Let's just prepare to be prepared.
Yeah.
I have like a decent store of canned food and rice and pasta and
Yeah, the machete's better to fend off the zombies.
yeah, I mean either way, they're both about the same size and weight range, I'm guessing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think machetes are a bit more expensive for me to buy, but
Probably.
I can buy a hatchet from the hardware store for about $60.
Okay.
Yeah, until it breaks.
Until it
Yeah,
breaks.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I had a
Trevor's over
hatchet
there
here.
talking. He's saying something.
What's that?
Who's saying something?
Travis.
Well, he doesn't realize he's muted. Oh well.
Still
Yeah,
can't hear you, Travis.
he's definitely trying to talk to us, but oh well.
Clean up polycarbonate.
You keep going on mute.
Clean up in aisle 3.
I was talking to him last night. Every time he unmurdered himself, I murdered back.
Oh, it was you.
That's rude. Funny,
Yeah.
but rude.
Yeah, but how much
knew I
is
liked
an
you.
actual Japanese katana S?
Ooh, that's a
Like-
good name.
And yeah, it would. Like, you have to
Hey,
care for it. At least
wait,
with a
watch
machete
this.
or a hatchet, you can... What the?
Yes. That's good.
Our chalupa's overcaked.
You have to change it on him.
I did. I changed it to Miss Drama Queen on him last night. What were they all? Poor baby, wasn't it? That was one of them. Slurp of red tomatoes.
Only tomatoes.
Yeah, only tomatoes.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. Oh, what did I did it one night too, Griffin. Tomatoes, no chalupa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
that was a week or so. Oh, Patty's all
Yeah.
upset. Nobody asked if she liked.
Oh.
Or who asked. Yeah, Patrick, unless you were ready to camp out in freezing cold, you're screwed then.
You've done it now. Patty's upset. Oh boy.
There we go. No.
Oh
You
no.
have to time Pat out, yeah. No. Pat Charleston isn't doing anything. I don't think.
Nope, he's not. Patty's just being difficult.
Patty's always difficult.
That's why we like her here.
See, I know what.
Mhm. Patty's the best.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe Vinny went for like 7.5 hours last night.
Oh my.
Wow.
Yeah. It was pretty interesting. I kept tuning out. I'd come back and they're still online. I went, far out. 7 hours later.
It's crazy.
Yeah, last night,
Yeah.
Jen and I got home from our long travels getting fish.
Hey, New
We
England.
got online, said hello, and Griffin goes, "Okay, bye." and then ends his chat. It's like, what? It was a stream. We literally
Yeah.
said hello, and he
Yeah.
went, "Okay, bye."
It's so sad.
I've done
Just
that
a bad
so many
timing.
times. Yeah. I've done it a couple of times, and then I've
Hello,
ended
Endler.
up walking into streams that are just ending. But yes, you're right, New England Endler. Never tell people around where you live if you're a prepper, because guess whose house they're going to run to when or if something happens. Yeah.
Let's run to New
Smart
England's
move.
house.
I won't be here.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I know who in the neighborhood has guns. I'm gonna run to them when
Yeah.
the apocalypse
Yeah.
happens. Let him protect me.
Okay, guns.
See, my car's in the shop right now, so she'll be ready to run. She'll run real nice. They're looking after her for me.
I got
It's already
guns.
fixed. I just got to pay
I
for
got guns, and nobody knows where they're at.
it.
Well, I hope you know where they're at. Otherwise, they're pretty useless.
Yeah, I know where they're at.
Okay.
I don't need guns, but I have a meat tenderizer sitting by my door.
Which one? Which one do you spash the tea in? AK-47s, 9mm assault rifles,
What's got no
shotguns.
beans? Oh my gosh. My chalupas don't have beans. Calm down, you two. Northern Territory here. Are you sure you want to go up there, GRB? I suppose, yeah.
Being on the royal throne? I guess we've all done that.
I mean, if I had a boat, then yeah, I probably would. And cruise up to Indonesia.
Wait a minute. I wonder if Pat's Travis's boyfriend or something. He did say that's not what you told it both says to Travis.
I'm wondering how
Patty-
he found that information too.
Patty was telling me that Travis has a girlfriend. Maybe Pat is a girl.
Maybe.
The plot thickens.
Well, let's define girlfriend here, though. There's no labels. I have friends, lady friends.
That's not what I heard, but I don't really care anyway. I'm just laughing that it's riling you up.
Good one, Pat.
I run the plumbing company that had to be called in.
I must have missed that.
Oh, man.
Not permanent.
Okay, this is just getting weird. It's fun.
Not his real name, folks.
Not his real name. Fair. That's fair.
Okay, what is it?
He was born Chalupa. It just Travis
Chalupa's
is
his
made up.
given name.
Yeah, Travis is his stage name.
Yeah.
No, Chalupa is his his christened name.
Yeah.
It's christened Chalupa.
Doesn't sound appetizing.
No. Oh my god. I appreciate the business you helped pay for this beautiful house.
Pat, you had to get called in a lot, I take it?
Well, on a diet of chalupas.
Griffin.
The hell was that?
I don't. It sounded like an otter, like a
Like a seal, like a baby seal.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm tired. Somebody take a nap for me.
It's
Yeah,
early.
me too.
You
So
look like you need
so
a
much
neck
fun
pillow.
listening to background music of a band play a club that no longer exists. Nostalgia, Chewy. What in the world?
I don't think I want to know.
No.
What?
What trouble are you getting in there?
Yo, buddy, what the hell?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, Chewy, what sort of music was it?
I need to go make coffee.
Ooh.
80s
Hey, where's
pop,
my coffee?
70s funk.
Coffee.
Patty is our savior. Okay, you're getting in trouble again. I see him down there.
Below you.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not saying that out loud, Scott. No, nope, nope.
Let's see how long it takes her to notice.
Probably not long. Some people don't believe in it. Some people do. Personally, I follow the science. Jen and I have a friend who's a vet. He PTSD. He can't have anything right in front of his face. So having a mask or even the clear visor over his face, he can't do. So it makes it difficult. He can't go into stores and such, and it just makes it a major pain in the ass. Drummer of Chilliwax. Oh, okay. I saw
Never seen-
Loverboy in concert in like a revival type tour. Hey, Rocky. Yeah, unfortunately, when you have stores with policies like no shirt, no shoes, no service, if they want to do a no mask, no service policy, they can enforce it. It's their stores. Because it's not in the ADA. It's a really difficult thing to deal with. I mean, yeah, I agree. It's against the ADA, but until it's figured out in the courts, stores can enforce no mask, no service. A club called Outlaws. I've never been to Vancouver. Never been out to the West Coast. Cool. Right, Patty. Chewy, what type of music was it? You've given me the club name. You've given me the band names. You've given me the names of performers. Were they a hair band, a heavy metal, punk, little psychedelic, funkadelic type stuff? Parliament Funkadelic, yeah. Straightforward 80s rock, cool. On the fringe of hairband type. Between a hairband and pop. Or just heavier pop type rock. Aw.
How much she's coming back?
Sooner or later.
Oh, she murdered herself.
Yeah. Patty, who's in tight pants? Me? You? Mm?
I know, I sure wore a damn mask when I mowed today. That son of a bitch and lawnmower. That wind picked up today. And that big crap went all over me.
Blue jeans and polos. Yes. I think Jen was with me when I went to see them. It's just a couple of years ago.
TMI, Patty, TMI.
I don't think there's any such thing as TMI here.
Give me some walnuts.
Yeah. You could see his religion.
Yeah.
Hello, Stephanie.
Oh, Stephanie.
A mask with a magnetic hole. That's weird.
Yep.
Oh, Patrick, I love that movie. And my mom's boyfriend, in the late 50s, early 60s, worked as a gopher for AMA Records in New York City, and met so many of the top names back then. Well, Rocky, that's something I just don't want to hear about. It's not TMI.
Hey,
It's just
boy.
if you want to talk about that, we can, but it's not something I want to know about.
Yeah, I noticed. As long as you're awake, that's the main thing.
All right, I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The furball wanted food while I was making coffee.
Ah.
Ah.
And you listen to him.
Yes, she's my furry little dictator, and it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so yeah, it's dinner time for her. Yeah, she's weird. Like, she doesn't eat much, so when she does want to actually eat her dinner, I give it to her.
Yeah, one of our cats is a meower, is a talker.
Yeah,
one is basically completely quiet until you're trying to like brush her or trying to trim her nails, which you won't allow, and the other is completely quiet. And the other one, that third one, meowed at me the other day, and I'm like, "Oh my god, is it okay? Is there something wrong with her?" Scared the hell out of me. I never heard her meow, and she's just laying there giving little meow, meow.
Yeah,
I'm like,
she's just talking.
She just wanted to say, "Oh, are you leaving, Dad?" Hi.
Bye.
I literally never heard her, or very rare.
There you go. She's warming up to you then. No, this one will meow her furry little head off at me all the time.
How's the blooming company doing down there?
You know, Sean, I was thinking about that, actually. I was thinking of trying maybe a cheap one or something. Try it.
Can't you like buy the kits from like Walmart that you attach to your
that's you could get a kit for like $30 here. It's like 76 degrees. That's bullshit.
What? Wow. At 2 o'clock in the morning. Ouch. Summer's gonna suck. It sucked for us.
Cool.
Take it. Take the heat. Jeff Beck, Tom Petty, and the Heartbreakers. Cool. What's that?
I think Trevor's going to start streaming.
Oh.
Soon, just so I can change your name.
Come on, do it.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you watch, he won't come up.
University of Buffalo for they had a springtime concert, and they had Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, and it was an outdoor concert, and it started drizzling a little after the third song, and they went, okay, we don't want to be electrocuted. Bye. And they got in their bus and drove away.
Wow.
3 songs. School had to pay them full amount. Ugh.
That sucks. Ooh.
And we'll have Adele come and install them for us.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Pass. Hard pass.
You sure? You're the plumber.
You need to make money somehow. I mean, that's your job there.
Plumbing. What? What's
You haven't looked at your screen. You haven't looked at your screen, have
God
you?
damn it.
It's not a fun time, is it?
All you need is a cup of water. Yep.
Yeah, but I love you, Adele, though. You know I got big on you.
There you go. The thing you just cut and paste. What happened there?
Wow. Tucson Valley girls. Cool. You're not alone now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, change all our names to the song Valley Girl. People are going to go, who the fuck is that?
So weird.
You saw Bob Dylan in Brisbane at Lang Park.
Ooh.
Cool. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers
awesome.
with a support act and Bob Dylan's backup band. Wicked.
Awesome.
And he played for 4 straight hours. Not bad.
Nice. Oh, man.
Yeah, see, I had heard that they were a great band, and when they came and literally it drizzled for about 10 seconds, and they're like, we don't want to get electrocuted, bye. And they got in the bus.
That's funny, Alan.
Well, I hate to make Travis mad. I'm fixing to log out.
Yeah, then I guess Patty's going to have to start a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Or
can't.
Adele.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of hours. I can't.
Oh.
I used up the last of my hours on Blackie.
I kind of have to go do something tomorrow.
It's never fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen just informed me that she needs to go and get fish tanks tomorrow. So it's like, oh no.
I got to go bury a dog tomorrow.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a downer. Just make us all sad as you leave, huh? Son of a bitch.
Hey, he lived a good long life. I had him for almost 20 years, so.
Wow. What type?
Beagle.
What? Beagle.
Aww.
Oh, that's cute.
So I can't complain. He lived a good life.
Yeah.
Good.
I knew it was coming anyways.
Yeah.
Last time I saw that he was in bad shape.
I get so worried when Jen had a cat when I started dating her that got really sick. And we had to actually give him away because the local SPCA was willing to fix the problem, do surgery on him, if we gave him up.
What?
Yeah. It's like we couldn't afford the thousands of dollars for the surgery.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And they're like, well, we'll do it. We'll fix him, but not for free. We'll take the cat and give him to somebody else.
Yeah.
Why? We were taking care of it perfectly. It got sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything that we had done that got him sick. So giving away, having to give up a pet for any reason.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's interesting. On a good note, though, my my aunt and uncle were fostering a yellow lab from a puppy for guiding eyes for
Oh, cool.
freedom guide dogs of Florida or something, and the dog was a little over a year old. They gave up the dog after they had raised it from a puppy, and the dog got some basic training and was given to a blind person who they didn't match well. So the blind person ended up giving the dog back, and for a while, my aunt and uncle got the dog back, and they recently gave him
okay.
away again. And the dog just got matched up with someone in Florida.
Oh, that's nice.
It's wonderful to hear
Yeah.
and saw pictures of the woman walking with the dogs. Beautiful lab. So,
That's
but they had to
awesome.
give up. It's tough. It's like raise somebody from a puppy for a year or two, and then give them up to.
Yeah.
Awfully weak.
All right, I'm jumping back down into chat.
Alrighty, see you later. So, Griffin, you ending the?
Yeah. I gotta get that done tomorrow before work.
I probably need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Same.
So
We're
who's
going
starting
to
a?
stream.
Who's gonna start a stream? I don't. Travis, my friend, my old buddy, my old pal. You gonna start a new stream, right?
Larry, you look like you want to start a stream
I'm not
yourself.
starting a stream now. I don't have that set up.
Yeah, same.
I'm not getting into Jen's account to run it. So the song Valley Girl, thank you for running it. The song Valley Girl, good seeing you again, dude.
Good seeing you too,
Song Valley Guild.
Valley Girl.
Thank you. It was good being here.
Frank
Thank y'all
Zappa's
for
getting
coming
so
up.
much publicity.
All right, see you later,
Alrighty.
Pony Company down there in chat. Keep y'all fish swimming and see y'all next week.
We'll see you around.
Yep.